What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing today? Hope everybody's doing great. I really sincerely do. What's up, ladies? Today we stop back into Valheim. Get things going. We're going to be building our dock today. We're going to be taking a look at how we can build roundish buildings and how we get back to a round type building from square pieces. That's going to be a little difficult. So, hopefully everything goes well with this. That is my true hope. Looks like we got 3 people out there. Anybody want to say hi? Please feel free. Do me a favor. It does actually help the algorithm. Make sure you give a like out there in the world of human truth existence as opposed to the fantasy realm that we're in. I truly do appreciate it. The channel appreciates it. It helps me out incredibly. But I ask this. You're going to give a like. Truly like. Not don't like just to like. Like because you want to like. Like because you like. Anyway, as I was saying, as I was continuing on, and sorry for my ramblings, what do you say we actually get into this? Sitting down, having something to eat, have something to drink, a little mead. What do you guys think? Room's changed quite a bit. We're definitely gonna try and get through everything today. So we have a lot, and by a lot, I mean a lot of stuff to do. Sorry, gotta play with the settings there real quick. Just started a new seed and character and just finished my doc. Mondo, thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that. Just started a new seed and a character and just finished my doc. Man, I am truly happy. How tenuous, how problematic was that? Running around, checking everything, making sure nothing's breaking down. Well, that's odd that they has not yet switched over, despite the fact. Mondo, are you still seeing the Earth? There we go. Wow, that is a huge delay. Pretty easy, actually. Good, good. Glad to hear it. So I have changed so much with this. Alright, I definitely have to fix that. But not right now. No. Okay. Good. For whatever reason on my screen, it was still showing the Earth area, so. Now, with this fog, I can tell you I have something hidden back here. Just make it out right there. Junin, long time. Good to see you. I absolutely agree. Thank you so much for joining me. It is awesome to see you, sir. How have you been? It has been. It's been a very long time. Wow. I was just looking over your comments on past streams actually, and wondering what was happening to you. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Are you kidding me? I am the last person to get on anybody's case about spelling. I mean, sincerely, I am the last person that would ever get on it. This guy right here I built especially for this dock build that we're going to be doing today. And of course, it would have to be foggy. Couldn't do it without it. Gotta have some fog. Oh, look! No, I'm not wasting it on you. Just gonna punch you to death. Come here. Come here. I don't care. I'll just end you. I'll take your wood, though, and everything else. And guess what's next? That's right. We've got high waves and ocean. Of course we do. Been good. Glad to hear it, man. Wow. Could it get any damn darker? That sucks. Seriously. That sucks. Oh. This does not make me happy. Last saw you on Conan vids. I seem not get my notifications correct. Well, click them. Click them, brother. Click them. Well, I have stuff to show you in here. This, I have spent so much time getting everything ready. I have a ton of wood over here. Matter of fact, I have 2,500 wood. It may not look like it, but believe it or not, it's actually logs are rolled into logs. So there are logs that are in logs that are in logs that are in logs that are in logs. Wow, that was a lot. And stone within stone within stone. Not that I can actually currently at this time use stone to actually make anything, but it's there just in case. So Valheim is very cool, but it's so boring way too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I can truly understand where you're coming from. I find things to do in here, and I have yet to actually get sailing. So part of this for me is getting everything together, creating a dock, and the whole bit. Now, if I've done my math correct, and I don't know that I have, which is part of what is going to prep this whole thing. If I have done my math correctly, should be able to take this and bench by going wood because, you know, that's important. I should be able to get our first set. I should be able to calculate exactly how far it is. And then based on some quick math, mainly in my head, so I'm not doing that on stream, I should be able to find out Whether or not... There's that. Okay. Exactly. Really? Really? I hear you. I don't know where you are. Where are you at? At? Oh, there you are. Yeah, throw a rock from the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just, I'll take your wood. Thanks, buddy. All right. That light up? No. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. It seems you need to mow the living. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. In fact, I do. This is... I'm going to do my quick calculations here. So, first things first, I'm going to have to use this guy right here. I want to square this off from this position because this guy right here is actually going to be a center point of my build. This could be interesting. Don't want it that way. Off of this. Damn, I wish I could see. Oh, it would definitely. I want to go right there, I think. Okay. Then, from there, because building on the water is such a pain in the butt, go there to there. All right. Now, if do these calculations. And back out of the water. Oh, okay. 2. Yep. Knew you were going to start doing that. So let's see. Love to beat Greylings. Them with the throwing rocks. Need to pay for that. Need to go to sleep and wait for the day. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I definitely need to. All right. Right now, though, if I can at least get this built across the way, then I can sleep, wait for the day. And first thing I want to do, though, is I've got to get these calculations done. Because if I don't, then I'm not going to be able to... Not going to be able to set this up. Oh, you stupid thing. Sick. Really? Please leave me alone. Oh. Well, I have the best idea for the day. Go ahead. Come on. Come on, get up here so I can beat you with my arms, my hands, kill you. Die. Die. Alright, let's try this again. My nemesis here is trying to build in the water. That turns to green. Yep, okay. Alright. Okay, flop like a fish. You want out of the water. Alright, let's see what we got here. Boom. 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 Okay, so... Whew! Had a sneeze fit right there. All right, so let's give a count. 1, 5. 11 takes me flat to this side, but it does not take me flat to the other. I can guarantee 11 is not that way across. But that's because that hand over there has not been locked as of yet. How will you turn green? Yes, you will. Love to be green. Let's see. Coffee! Yes, I already have mine. I'm very, very happy I have mine. Loving the Arnold accent with this game. Well, you know, it was either Arnold or we start to do the Swedish chef. And not too many people know the Swedish chef. So, I don't do the Swedish chef. Not that I don't like the Swedish chef, just doing it old. Oh, come on. Right? Woo! Okay, that was cool. Hey, look! Daylight! And as I suspected, we are far from out here. Now, the reason I have the rock is so I can actually build this land out. And that is kind of the intention. This is going to be a cove that I can sail in from, turn the boat around, sail right back out of. The only two problems with that is, first, I've got to figure out the height of this. I have to figure out exactly how high I'm going to stand and how high the dock's going to be, so that when the waves come up, I'm prepared for that. And in the meantime, while the ship lays down into here, I'm above the ship. The second thing I need to figure out is exactly which angle I'm going to go from, because as you can see, this land comes way out here, and this one is cove stopped here. So it's trying to figure out exactly how we're going to hoe this cove out to here. And figure out... Oof. Excuse me, chat. My apologies. Let's see. Tip. Place floor half over the one you're trying to connect to, and then attach the next floor under the one that you've just placed. It'll click into place. Okay. Match. All right. Yeah, all right. I'll give that a shot. So, let's make sure we have a hoe. And let me go get a hoe. Apparently, I'm missing a hoe, which for a Viking should never happen. Slaves. They should be just fine for... I also have a surprise at the end of the stream for you guys. I have a plan. I have a very diligent plan. There's... Hey! I found a hoe. Wait. I have a plan for... I don't need a coal. But... Yes. Now, for those of you who joined me on the stream last time, you'll notice I've changed the base around. The beams are up front. These guys right here, I have locked into a pig pen where I can feed them, but their babies crawl out. And when they crawl out, they come down over here. Now, the one side effect to this is that I put all my stuff back here, be able to put stuff in. As soon as this one fires up, these guys get scared because of the distance. But I really don't care. They can be as scared as they want. I put my farm back here. Get out of here! I put my farm back out here. I set up a workbench so that I can go ahead and farm out here. Really cool part is when I actually plant carrots, because I am so close to this sea, the ground and earth here, the carrots actually raise up and down with the waves, which I find freaking hilarious. I did change the inside. I now have comfort level 10 going on. I have the workbenches over here, which most of you, Mondo, I know you know. Let's see, do you have a streaming schedule? When you stream, so I can make sure. I stream every Monday, and I generally try to be somewhere around noon is when I start streaming. And we go until, I don't know, till I get tired, chat gets tired, or I have something else to do. So it's not exactly a hard line schedule. But yeah, every Monday at noon at least. Last week I actually started early. I actually started at 8 a.m. I did that because it was going to be a long stream. I probably should have done that on this one because this is gonna take quite some time to try to get this build. Hopefully not too long, but I have some rather lofty goals on this. I did manage to put down a stool so I can warm my backside by the fire. Everything here has been the same. I did add a head, and you'll see right here, bedroom, that I've come across something that has to do with my giant reveal. Those of you who have played the game, you already kind of have a clue, but not as to the plan. A huge plan. To be a good plan. Going to be an incredible plan. Okay, but I'm in South Africa. It's 2021 here now. What's your time? So right now it's 12:21 for me. So if you're 10:21, you should be 10:21 in Tuesday. So that means at 20. So 2,000 hours your time on Tuesday. And it is so good to know I have a South African friend. I absolutely love that. Absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I love YouTube is so many diversities coming together just to enjoy stuff. I am so appreciative of that. All right, so as this dock goes up, I can see the waves just in this sense. Yeah, they're covering over the top. One higher on the walls, though. Pause third person? Guess I don't understand. What time zone you in? Yeah. One higher on the walls, though, cause third person? Which walls, Mondo? Or which walls, Junin? I don't understand. Cool. I'll make a point to join. Thank you very much, Junin. Man, I truly appreciate it. Like each and every one of you showing up. Every single time. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. I want to get this flint because I know it's going to go away. And yeah. All right, so it's time to hoe. I'm going to put the wood away and grab some stone. Okay. 5 stone. Okay. I'm going to leave this door open for now. Okay, so the plan is we'll make the house a lot bigger on the inside. That's true if I do go up any higher, but what I wanted to do is create more of a traditional Viking longhouse. Most of them were created when Vikings landed and had no intention of going home or could not. Say their vessel was wrecked, they didn't have the ability and they didn't have the ship right. Uh, the house was built out of whatever ships they have. Hence, you'll see my ribbing that comes across here. That's give the impression that this was part of a ship that got turned upside down. Um, so trying to put a little RP into what's there. Just trying to put a little into it. So I don't think I want to go quite this way. I think what I want to do is come kind of like, instead of straight across this way, I think I'm going to come straight across this way. Give it a little more of an angle, and that way I only have to bring that landmass out to about right there. So let's get it started in here. All right. All right. Come on, ho. Let's see what we got. Let's start raising ground. Now, if I remember correctly, I should... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna... There. Okay. Sphere of influence. You know what, chat? Got to thinking about it. Try something here. If I use my crafting bench, actually lay out cove, it should give me a perfectly rounded cove, and I can use those lines follow out there. That would be very helpful. Far out. Back. Have to go. At least a guide. Section. Add. Damn it. Doesn't move that, so that sucks, but I'll make it work. It's actually not bad. All right. So, try this. If I do this height without costing me. Woo! Okay. So, and this is just an outline, so don't worry, chat. We're gonna level it all off here. I'm gonna round it back out. Taking the... Oh, stupid thing. Sorry about that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why would you? And again, remember, this is all going to be landmass to get this raised up, taken care of. Or I have a ton of stone back at the house, so I am not worried about this at all. Yeah. FYI. Out. My stream is lagging so bad. Let me take a look. See what I can see from. I am. I'm not seeing any lag on my end. Junin, what's your settings at? You may have to dial them back down a little bit. I'm running 720p right now. There we go. All right, so this is the height that I would prefer. Because land-wise, this kind of makes sense. Okay, for me. Yeah, it might be done, and it might actually, and I hope I'm saying that right. Turn some stone. All right. And bring back around. Bad. Get a chance to level that out. One. All right. All right, and we'll be able to let this cove out, and I'll be able to. So, this part of this land has to go. That's the start of it. That will come around from. I hate to get rid of these lilies, but I don't think I have a choice. I'm gonna kind of come straight across this. Oh, no. Well, I mean, rain in South Africa is good, right? It's not monsoon season. It's just regular rain. Wonder if I should go just a little bit more cut on this. I think I'm going to actually. Webs that. Oh. All right. Yeah, right across here. I want to do kind of a crescent. That's not bad. I would have to build the land back just a little bit. You have to get a bronze. Oh, yeah, I have the cultivator. I have it. I'm actually in the Bronze Age. I actually do have that. So that has to go back just. All right. So out of here. All right. Let's. So if that coves like that, good, and then I can take this guy here, start building this out. I'll put the lilies back in the water. Oh, thank you. I know exactly what you mean, but thank you. That's awful sweet of you. I mean, as long as you're not putting the dew on the lilies, I don't care. You know, you can put the lilies back, just don't put the dew on the lilies. On. On. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, I'm there. There. What? I should have plenty of rock. Thing. Ah. Okay, I think that gives us a good round. I think that's where I'm gonna go with it. And I don't mind this little high point right here, because if I do bring ships in, this might be the staging location for where I set them. So, I mean, that's my thought. I also definitely want to keep that in the center, and the reason being is because out there, my intention is to have this be an area. Cultivator will not me numbnuts. What? The cultivator will not me numbnuts? Wait a minute. You're calling me numbnuts and you're saying the cultivator will not me? I understand what you're trying to say. Use the cultivator to put back the damn water lilies. But I think it's funny you call me numbnuts. Come on, Mondo. Come on, Mondo. Step up the word game. You're British. You should be able to do the words better than I ever can. I have a disability. My family comes from Georgia, so you'll understand that words, I don't wordsmith. I never have. I can screw up words better than anybody. All right. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, I'll add lilies afterwards. All right. So I think my last bit will be to dig this portion out correctly. I think for right now, I think the first thing I'm going to work on is trying to level this area and come across this way. This is probably where I'm going to have the line dock off of. Have it come back here, and then start doing my round through here. And then have it come right back. Wordsmith, not me, better than. Hey, I got free flint. I'll take it. All right. Let's see. Real quick. Let's try and that down. Level out through here. 4. And I am out a little bit more. Again. Edge. All. Edge. Okay. Oh, stupid thing. Okay. By stupid thing, I hope you guys understand. I mean me. Obviously, I'm not getting this. No? Oh, no. I think I'm gonna have down. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I can live with that. All right. Let's see. You know I can't put that there. Yes, you did. That's okay. I tend to use the wrong commas anyway. So for those of you who didn't see the message, and my apologies to YouTube, he did not put up the Farfignugan comma, which is very similar to the Shatner comma that I tend to use often when speaking in malformed speech. You Americans always speak pidgin English, always. Anyway, didn't think you'd notice. Oh, God, we speak worse than pidgin. As a matter of fact, Hawaiians speak pidgin. We speak. Let me think. What is it? It is not English. It's been termed, actually. I just read an article on that. We speak. Damn it. I can't get my head around it. It's actually got a term to it. It's not pidgin, although And you shouldn't call it pigeon anyway. You guys chase birds. You know, for a good time. See. Damn it, Mondo, you're gonna make me look stuff up. My brain's gonna explode. It is... It's called a hybrid. Damn it. I cannot, for the life of me, tell that. Damn it. They shoot birds for fun. Not if they're actually bird hunting. They don't. Americans do. That's for sure. OCD kicking in. Yes, yes it is. Yes, yes, it's in full bloom here. All right, so I think I've got a good cove going on here. I think I'm going to solve this water problem after the fact. I am definitely going to destroy everything here as I back out. All right, grab some wood. Go. Yeah, and try not to drown. There we go. Hey, it looks like I already started a dock. Floating wood. Hybrid English. I'm not even sure it's hybrid English. They speak hybrid English. English. It was something English. English. It was almost like the way they term Spanish English, where they say it's Spanglish. It is Marish. I want to say it's called a Marish. I want to say that's what I was reading in the article, that it has been termed a Marish. Because we use colloquialisms more than any other language users out there. We tend to bastardize quite literally everything we do. All right. So, now that I've got this, now that this is set, that should be enough of a cove right there. And that should give me the ability to go straight across that way. So, if everything rings true, yeah, Mondo, imagine the inside of Demortem's head. There's a fly on a rock surrounded by water. It has oars. Note how famous the YouTuber will become with these moments. Fly falls. Hey, my fly has fallen off only when it's been asked. I want to talk about being a quick miner. I literally have to mine between waves. Come on. There we go. Mine between waves. All right. Yay, and I'm out of the water. All right, moving on. Right, you don't speak. Right, you don't speak anyway, demo. I do speak. I speak often. I actually give speeches in the US. Not good ones, apparently, but, you know, when I actually have a chance to. All right. Now imagine South African English. It's got its own accent, and it's between British and American. That can't be that bad, honestly, Junin. That cannot be that bad. Because somewhere between the two lies common sense. And the lack of colorful colloquialisms. As well as the extradition of commas that shouldn't be. Next time that crow pops up, you can give him a speech. No, I'll tell you what, I have literally punched Hugin repeatedly. In fact, it's become a pastime of Hugin punch. Ask Mondo. And that's the other thing that can die. Fucking hate those birds. No, it's not that bad. It's better than both. My daughter just took a trip not too long ago. My oldest daughter. Want to bet? uh, my daughter just took a trip not too long ago to Mozambique, I want to say. Her and her group went to Mozambique. Because she graduates this May with her engineering degree. Her intention is to go back to that province that she was in and help engineer water and crop growing for the nonprofit. It's a German pastime. Hugenpunchen. Hi, yeah, very good. Hugenpunchen. Love Hugenpunchen. Yeah, Hugenpunchen. Hugen doesn't like the punchin, but I love it. I love it. It's a great pastime. I was sure I wasn't the only one, honestly. All right, let's not drown. Let's try not to drown. I think this will be deep enough. At least for the outside bend of that cove. I think that'll be deep enough for the ships. Because with the waves rising anyway, I think this will ensure that they don't bottom out. I'm just going to have to take this center portion out. But I think that's a great starting place for us. I think that looks good. What do you think, chat? I think that looks good. Oh, look. Oh. No, wait. No. You stay right there. Yes! Yes! This side now. ISIS morons are attacking there now. Okay. You know what? I will definitely tell her that. Thank you, Junin. Seriously, thank you for the heads up. Anything that keeps my daughter safe, you have my utmost respect. I'm sorry to hear that. Please keep you and your family safe. Please, I beg of you. With all my heart, I wish you absolute safety. Oh, I have an idea now. Did you guys just see that? Did you just see the fish that came up on that landmass and basically died when the waves came over the top? Oh, I have an idea. think I'm gonna do it, chat. Actually, I think I'm gonna science some stuff off camera, and then if I can get it right, I'm gonna make it. Oh, that would be freaking awesome. Not in our country yet. They won't get far here. Good. I hope not. Because unlike uh, the early 1980s when we were going through there, that particular group caused more than just one small problem. Although they weren't ISIS, then at least not the formation thereof, not the official formation. All right, so if I do that, that's what should be into the next. All right, so that will get my straight dock off of that. That's not. Go down, down, down. Hillbilly fishing in Valheim. Hell yeah! If I can do it, you bet. I mean, I wouldn't call it noodling, but I mean, stop and think about that for a second. In this game, from everything I've seen, they were talking about how they had to have a fishing pole to do fishing. If a landmass coming up and the waves coming over creates where the fish get trapped, then there's a possibility I may be able to create more. But I'm squirreling, and I've got to stop. I've got to stop squirreling. I've got to stop squirreling. It's time for building. So, I'm going to drop off some rock. All right. Let's drop off some rock. Drop off that. Let's grab wood. Yep. And let's repair our hammer. Our other stuff. Safe here. There are too many well-trained and well-armed farmers and old army boys here. ISIS guys will fall big time here. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they get wiped out, the core. There's not a country in this earth that hasn't had to deal with them in one manner or another, and it's just one more group that honestly does nothing but spread hate and issue. All right, here we go, chat. So first things first, I'm gonna have to look at how high this dock is gonna have to be, how far down. Start with a wood. Try to place it and put a smaller one on top of it. Kind of give me a reference. Then that's not. Damn it! That's. Damn it. I'm in a crafting bench area. What are you talking about? A yar. Have no idea what the hell they're doing there here anyway. Doing their best to recruit. That's typically what, you know, I hate to say it, but that is atypical of a terrorist group. They've got to recruit people. All there is to it. Really. Try that. V. I mean, they have an agenda, Junin. No matter what else happens, it's always the same influence, and it's always going to be the thing because that's just who they are. I think that'll work, chat. Not exactly perfect round, but I think for the purposes that it comes out, I think once I remake that center area, I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay, so if this is correct, I should be able to do that. Problem is making sure that the numbers are correct. Fish, you're gonna have a chance a million of actually catching anything on watch 20. Grab them. You know, I thought so too, Mondo, and then okay. So I didn't log in for a week now. And it basically from last stream to this one. And the first thing I do is my chores that are all the way out here constantly. But every time I come right to this spot right here, and I have a fish laying here. Every single time. Now, this area is full of fish, but after every single time I have a storm and I come out and do my chores, there's a fish laying up here. Which had my brain working to begin with, but now that I see with a piece of land that I put out in the ocean and a fish just suddenly popping up in there, it makes me wonder if I can AFK fish. And so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna science this out because it makes sense. If the waves will carry the fish to a higher point, and that was actually my first thought was, do I need to go way low down here? And that's the only way I'm going to get the fish because they sit on the bottom. And coming to find out that that's not the case definitely makes me a little intrigued with the idea of trying an AFK fisher. But like I said, I'm going to science it. Yes, but these are not even close to being Muslim countries, and the don't take kindly to agendas, but screw them. Talk about that. I'm with you, but Somalia was a perfect example, unfortunately. Junin, Somalia was a perfect example. There were, if you want to talk about Muslims in a society trying to break through, Somalia was a perfect example. Somalia took a lot of work. It also took my uncle's entire platoon away. Had one person, God rest their soul. My uncle and about 7 others actually made it out, and he went into transport shortly thereafter. All right. So, yes, I stole the fish. So I've got plenty of wood. What I need to do is the hoe is what's going to make the grounds. I'm going to there. Okay. 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 All right. Out we go. Oh, so, like I said, I have a big reveal at the end, and you'll see there's a building up there. So at the end of this stream, I have a huge reveal that I am intending to do. Now, my thought is build this up a little higher. Like I said, I want to be able to bring the boats in the cove, bring a boat or 2, one to sit here, one to sit here. Bring it into the cove, make this a round, and then be able to jump on the boat from here, even with the waves up, so it's not crashing. I think what I'm going to have to do, if I can, let me see the math. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 6 to that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. I think it's about 6 to this side. So if so, that is the dead center. Right there. And if that is the case, that means that's 12 and by 4. Let me do some quick math here off camera real quick, guys. Okay. Got it. All right. So, that fish put the spike there. Not really that surprising. Everything in this game tries to kill you. So, with that being said, what it's going to take is going to take me backing this up a little bit. I'm back over here. Then every third one gets to be a triangle like that. But since I can't make that harsh, I am going to have to use these, come off of here, and the next one is going to be a small beam off of this, turned out, then leads to that getting broken, another small beam that way, then leads to that one, that, next one, like that. That should get me where I need to be. I could have swore I heard something. Anyway, so if that's the case, then I can put down these pylons right here, that from Boston. Then again, from this side, it would be quick sleep. We can't see. No problem. I'll go ahead and do that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Your dream, you sit beside the fire in a great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. The faces blur like the smoke in the names on your mind. Do it from the outside edge, much more cleaner. I was going to use the... I was going to use the... that... half walls on the inside. So down here, my intent is use these along the bottom edge under here to clean this up once this build is actually done. Really? I'm right here. Oh, So this will actually align in that to try to clean up that line. And then I'll level the ground. I'll level the ground this way, or use the same technique on the backside here to kind of he wants to be able to see. He doesn't sleep, but he wants to be able to see. I'll probably end up using these on this backside. Clean up so that the dock as a whole can use around. So, back to this. So that means that one goes that way. Next one does the same. This one will get the beam crossed like so. Next beam. Small one. Out one. That gets this. Go that way. That. Take a new pole. There. Rinse and repeat. 1, 2. Might as well put that down. And off there. Here. 1. Now, form that dock all the way across. Oh, damn it. I didn't get... Oh, well. There. 2. Awesome. And we've done it. So now it's just following the pattern all the way back around the other way. Oh, man. I think that's going to look good, chat. I think that'll work. It's definitely going to take some effort, though, because what I'm noticing is right here with that one pillar, it's already having problems. Get up there with staying down, but I don't think it's going to cause too much of a problem. All right. Let's get the next set. There. So from center should be 1, and then log. What other games do you play and stream, Demortem? I have Breath's Edge. I just did recently. That was entertaining. Um, Breath's Edge. Tough to say. Good game. That I just did. That's I also have recently I did a little bit of the Baldur's Gate 3, but I had a problem actually playing that. Not just because of the updates, but because of the way the game mechanics were put into play. I'm not a big fan of Dragon Age. I've played it. The storylines are amazing, and what they do with the UI is really incredible. But for me, when D&D is done correctly, it's not done the way that Larian Studios has done it. It's not something I enjoy. I'm just gonna be honest. I played it for a little bit, went through the game. Privately, I beat the game. Publicly, I just kind of let it run. All right, so I have to. Let's see what else. Oh, my playlist. Ooh, that's gonna cut that cove quite a bit. That's dead center, but that's gonna cut this in quite a bit. Kind of be round out. So, and my math's not wrong to make it, but territory. So, just a point core word is best for water as it doesn't. Okay. Well, I have plenty of that. I just haven't done it. I haven't. I mean, I've got that house has 2 chests full of core wood and 1 chest full of fine wood. I just haven't utilized it. I was just thinking of making this outline for the dock out of the normal wood, and then I would just. I'm gonna cover this. I decided I'm going to run these poles up. I'm gonna cover them. I'm gonna make this a covered dock, which I think will stop this. And then, yeah, obviously I'll need to go core wood down there. Just so I can keep them from getting all... Wow, that's like instantaneous. Let's not do that. 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 It'll degrade over time. I need to put this in vertical block in here. Probably there. And so we will back that area so I can. And apparently invoke Ichthar, which is not my point. Not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Ichthyr. So I can get the place. Alright, so my OCD is... Oh. Don't want to change that. That's actually... It's actually really good where it's at right now. I like that. Hmm. Oh, how do I want to do this? I guess I could keep this side going a little, keep it going straight for 2 more, and then do the bend. Come over to... It will be different than that side. That's not... I guess that's not too bad. Will look nice, and the fishies will love it. I'm hoping they'll love it. I'm hoping they'll just show up for a fish party. I kept that going that way. How can I have a bench right here and not be in the zone? Doesn't make... Oh, I would. That's why. I wasn't out of the zone. I was just out of wood. All right. Ah. All right. So, if I do this, and then I start my turn, that should do there. That invocation just scared off all the little fishies. Bad. Hey, that if that's the worst rage the fishies ever hear, they will never fear me legitimately finishing. Never. So, yeah, see, technically I should be turning again already because I'm in the 2 right here. I've already gone for the 2 right here, and I don't want this to angle out this way. I want it to circle back in here and be flat. I want it to circle back flat. So either I widen it and I take it further out, which I could do, I guess. That would mean coming 2 more out like this. 2, then starting my turn. That's not so bad. I can do that. So that guy goes, that goes, that goes. I go in the water, apparently. That goes. All right. Let's... And we go 2 more. So I would have to go 2 more. 1, 2. Then start my turn. Here. Well, before I do that, apparently I got that down. That. There. Back to this. That way. And then that doesn't up. Again. Yeah, you did that yourself, kind of, when you stole. Now Junin will follow you. Fish karma. Feel free. Feel free. Fish can karma my backside all they want. They come out, they can karma. They can karma in, they can karma. All right, so you know what? I don't think that's that bad. I think once it gets cleaned up, I don't think this will look that bad. I don't mind this, actually. I think this is where I'm going to leave it at. I don't mind a little oddity here and there. I really, really don't. I'm not missing the requirement. It's right here. And that'll give me a basis to carve out from and return land back to. I think that'll work actually really well, chat. Gonna kind of give it a Y look or a J, but I mean, all things considered, that's not a bad thing. That gives a little extra room for the boat to be able to pass out from, to come out to. What do you think? What do you think, chat? You think this is it? I mean, it kind of looks like a fish hook, but instead of a direct half moon. Let's see. Let's dig out our hoe. Let's try and finish your dock, then adjust the ground in front of it to fit the dock. Yeah, that's what I was just do. Yours or mine, Mondo? Yours or mine? Which one of us is going into OCD overload? And mind the spikes. Yeah, I will mind the spikes. I will definitely do that. Which one of us, Mondo? Which one is gonna get the OCD first? All right. Let's do. Oh, my hammer's. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna go out to sleep, chat, just so we can starting to get dark. Whose OCD is going to break first, Mondo? Yours or mine? It's good, but maybe it's a bit small for the big boat. I think once I get rid of that center mass and I leave the what I intend to make in that center portion, I think it will be good enough. Yours, I don't have OCD, therefore mine is fine. I can live with this. I can live with this. If my OCD was going off to its entirety, honestly, Mondo, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'd be breaking that thing down all the way from the beginning just to restart the process. But I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to me. I'm going to allow for things to be just a little off. Ah, spiky. Just so I don't OCD on this. Too bad. So I can live with this. I think once this is dressed out, especially down here on the bottom, along the front edge and along the back edge, I think also once I get kind of the roofing pieces that I intend to do, spiky thing, done, I think it'll look great. I think the big thing for me right now is probably going to be to level this land up. And it's going to create a problem for this building, but this building isn't going to stay here. This was just a storehouse, a quick storehouse, so that I didn't have to deal with a whole lot of anything. Although, that's going away. There. Now my OCD is subsided. So, first things first, let's get some of these so I can hide some of the problems. Come on, you want a snappy. Happy. Do it. Do it. Yes. Ah. Ha ha ha. Fish spikes again. Yeah, I know. That's okay. I'll get even later. There we go. Nope. That's wrong. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. Ah. That's not. Deal with that. Yep. Okay. See, Mondo, I can walk away from my OCD to, you know, at least a little bit. I really can. Really, really can. There. That one goes A. Nope. Nope. That one's gonna have to be. Come on. We're doing it. Perfect. You. The spikes. Come on. Oh. No. Not where I want you. All right. Not doing it. All OCD gap there. That gap's not going to show when I'm done. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to level the land so that it does not show. I mean, most of this is going to end up being hidden by the land I put across anyway. So I can very easily, there it is, live with this. Because the intention is to hide it all. I mean, at the end of the day, it's to hide it, all of it. These are down here more for supporters than anything else, because my intention is to get rid of all these logs, use these as the support lines. Perfect. Yay! Use these as the support line so that I don't have to use the poles. And then I can use the poles themselves as... Oh, you were right there. One. Don't want you over to that one. Stop it. Yeah, is to level this ground out this way. I mean, I might leave some, but I won't leave this. This will get hidden up. All right. Yep, right there. Good. Now we can follow that. There we go. Hey. Oh, I want blend. No. 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 Attach it to the one at the end. Yeah, I want to. It's just not going where I want it to go when I try to attach it at the end. I want it recessed like this, like these are. It's not doing it. Not recessing. And of course, I've got floaty times in there. All right. Come on. Come on. There we go. 4. All right. Never mind. See, that puts it out further, and that's not what I want. I want it to recess that one. Okay, well, I'm gonna try something different then. Yeah, I was doing that. I'm not forgetting about it. I just choose to ignore it. Half mast. Around the outside. There we go. There we go. Jump out. Okay, jump back in. 5. Helm. No, 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 no. That mast better not be down. Yeah, strong against the wind. Got it. Turn, turn, turn. And jump. Okay. Really? I'm out of the boat. Thank you. 5. Come on. Come on. Oh, building from within the water and forgetting about the fish car. 5. I haven't forgot. Like I said, I haven't forgot about it. I'm just ignoring it. Okay, you know what? Bar that. I'm gonna try again from the position. Try to get it to be under. Okay. I don't know that it's gonna. All right, let's try that. Shall we, chat? All right, I can live with it. Yay! All right. They should add oars to the boating, because it's so tedious. Yeah, I agree. My understanding is if you are actually playing with other people, that on the long ship, the actual long ship, uh, your friends can oar. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never seen it, and I've never I've never actually put one together yet, except for the carve. Okay. Yes, the waves rise. Thank you. All right, that's gonna take some work. Go. Don't want to be. There we go. I don't even care that I'm spending the extra wood, but that needs... Well, it's gonna hide. I mean, ultimately, it's gonna hide, right, chat? And it's gonna hide because it's gonna be to the outside of that. So, really? Now the wave comes? Okay. Oh, world save. Perfect timing. There we go. Oh. Ugh! Okay. Oh, I won't say this isn't a hassle, chat. You thought building was complicated before, try going up and down. Try going up and down. If you thought it was bad before, I dare you. There we go. Okay, so all that's gonna hide anyway. Not too worried about that. Oh, that's bright. Alright, there we go. Try that again. Go. On the long ship, the more people that are in goes faster when rowing. Not that they are physically rowing. Oh, okay. Thank you for the info, Mondo. I appreciate that. Because like I said, I haven't done any kind of a multiplayer on this. As a matter of fact, I mean, technically, I haven't even done my solo play with this. What? I'm going to try and make my life a... Am I out of wood? Yeah. Okay. Grab some stamina. Go swimming for a second here. Round. Grab some more wood. Yeah, I can live with that because once I get done with the land, it should come out right. All right, there's that. There. And go. Wow, chunk through that wood pretty quick, and I'm not even halfway done. You see in the background there is a forest standing there with his palm flat on his face. Odin can kiss my ass. He's the one who sent me here. He sent me to this purgatory of sorts. There we go. Alright, so now, since my intention was to do that, yep, that. I was happy in Valhalla. That's where I was. I was in Valhalla, happy as could be. And that one-eyed monster decided to send me here. I could have been back. That's why I dream memories of sitting in the hall and everything else. But no, you gotta go out. You're gonna go to the 10th plane. Where I put everything bad. You're gonna be there, and you're gonna be the one to fix it all. Fucking old. Oh, yeah. Let's get out of the water to jump right back in the water. Hey, Mr. Ah! If I do that, that's gonna start with that because it's not right. So rather than continue to cause issue with it, that not full. OCD docs, not today. No, OCD docs would have been earlier, but I chose not to. Mondo set me on the right path, which is don't so I'm not going to. Okay, so some OCD I can't let go. All right, like that. But ever heard of scaffolding platforms? I have. I have heard of them, Mondo. I thought about putting them on this outside, and decided, nah, I'd rather just work it out. Besides, I'm not gonna put these all the way down. I'm gonna build that land up like I was talking about. Was just about to ask the same. hey, this is my struggle bus, okay? I'm driving. You guys are more than free to shout and scream and lick windows if that's what you need to do. But this is my struggle bus. I thought you guys would be having fun with this. With watching me struggle bus this. I thought you guys would be laughing and did you see that? Did you see you didn't even use it? Oh my god, it was funnier than shit. He could have been done like 2 hours early, but instead. Alright. Alright, that'll finish. Alright. Headed to bed. Yeah, I know. There's your spikes. There's the fish spikes. Just so they get their one shot in per day. They can fish karma me all they want. But if my idea works, oh man, I'll have an auto fisher. Sleep, Orvol. Sleep. So what other games have you guys been playing lately? Mondo, I know you're tried to do it the OCD way. What other games have you guys been playing? Mondo, I know you're doing Valheim. Nope, just having fun with the fish pokes. Okay. Well, we're not gonna poke you today. No pokies today. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do this. And then this. Come on. Come on. All right. Try this again. Nope. Okay. Get over here. Come here, workbench. I'm not gonna eternally struggle bus this. Thank you. I know. I'm okay with that, though. Oh, yeah. Hop in the boat and the storm shows up. Build a dock in this. Okay, if you get seasick, it's time to... Nope. Turn away. Nope. 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 Gotta see how many of these got made. Uh... Nope. Ah! Ah! I'm waiting. I am prepared to swim with the fishes today. You could easily swim with the fishes. Fish storm. All right. I'm going to take it nice and slow. That's what I'm going to do, chat. Ha! There. That one there. Ha! Yes! In the storm, baby! Yeah! Okay. All right. All right, time to trim this out. There we go. I should be able to do that and then take that out. That out. Stop taking the wrong one out. Okay, there. Take that out. The one that fit on. So, like I said, chat, this was gonna be a long build day. So that out. And built on a crossbeam. If I was truly being OCD at this point, honestly, stop and think about this, Mondo. I would be putting tiny pieces between these two so that they didn't have this little cross right here. They wouldn't have it at all. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to continue on, and that my OCD is not in overdrive. And though these are out further, they should be. I'm going to do it. And this doesn't work. I'm not. I am. To do it. Ugly. There we go. There. See? See? Like I said, my YouTube notification messed up, I think. Got some catching up to do on your other vids, Dem. We'll check and see them all in the next few days. I appreciate that. You know, I really do. Yeah, I've put out quite a few since the last time. I mean, since Conan Exiles, I've had quite a few. Okay, that's too far. Now that corner actually meshes up, which kind of pisses me off, actually. But I'm walk away from it. Nope. Nope. It's not gonna work. Uh, all the way. I can hear it in your voice. You're close to cracking. I'm getting there. It's coming quick. It's simple though. I mean, just keep the fucking seagulls off my dock. I'll be happy. If I don't see a seagull, I'll be thrilled. Like instantly. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna build from back over. Okay. There. Don't you know Americans are always angry? Don't you know that, Mondo? We live in anger. That's why we die of heart attacks faster than anybody. All right, wood. Ah. And yes, there will be smartass fish comments on the other vids. I love it. Bring them on. Bring them on. The better smartass, the happier I'll be. Matter of fact, you better step up your game, Jonan. You really have to. Because, I mean, if you're going to bring insults, you better bring them. I am definitely going to have to repair everything after this. Oh, thank you for the world save right at that moment. There we go. Go. And the flash of lightning to try to keep me from seeing what it is I need to see. Come on. Is that gonna work? No, that doesn't work for me. Alright, so are gonna do. I cannot possibly live with that, but I can't live with it. Alright, so that part is at least done on that first moment. Thank you. Another fish. Seems the docks are starting to grow mold. Well, you know, they're docks. I would expect nothing less. There we go. Challenge accepted, but remember, I play the long game. Feel free, man. I mean, I I am all for good insults. Ah, the sun came out. I am all for good insults. In fact, I am all for really good or great insults. I want you to bring them. But, I mean, and I don't mean that in a little sense. I mean, you better bring them. Okay, that's not going to make me happy. So, can I... Oh, uh... let's say I do that. I get my wood back. Might want a double wide gangplank to make them more usable with carts. The cart, if it's going to come down at all, is probably going to be right here. I got a hint from actually from Firespark that if I do it correctly, I should be able to... That one's good. I should be able to just push the packages into the ship. Notice how DeMortimer is blaming lighting on everything else for his own shortcomings. Hey, I have a lot of shortcomings. Oh, wait. Kernbanks. A trailer park joke in the double wide, but I had to sleep not on it. All right. Well, Kernbanks, thank you so much for joining the stream, I guess. Feel free with trailer park jokes as well. Sleep well. Remember, sleep is a drug. Once you get past the withdrawals, you're fine. All right. That I can... So that means I'm going to have to demolish each one of these. Come out that far. Then small ones back. Could be. So all right, there we go. So should curve that. And we'll cover that up. So told you the OCD would kick in. I could I could have told you went wrong. You could have. Good night, G. I so appreciate you showing up. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Thank you so much. All right. Yes, the OCD is, yes, it is real. It is palpable when it comes to me. There's no doubt. Joke. Yeah, I see them. They're right there. I'm not hitting them. I'll get close. You know. It is palpable. There's no doubt. Okay, that have to wait. All there's that one's gonna have to wait. I got to admit though that even for everything that breaks down in this game, I have yet to have anything break down before uh like wear out and just fall off. I've never had anything in this game yet just wear out and fall off. Oh, awesome. Made it all the way around. This the area that I don't see anything, but I will have to bury it. Take a look. Nope. Not it. Not it. Not it, chat. All right, going to sleep. It's too late. I can't see. On Wax. Yeah, I even promoted Mortem heavily on Wax Conan streams. Really? See, I promote Whack on my streams. I owe him a lot. He's without a doubt. Whack's just a damn good guy. I wrote into the code building will only ever degrade to 50%. Oh, okay. Well, then it's just weaker if it gets attacked. I mean, if it's written into that code, then it's no wonder. I mean, let it degrade then. Like the tops of these. I'm okay with this. I'm 100% fine with the tops of these being a little green. It adds kind of a flavor to it. And the dock, it wouldn't be so bad. Eat something real quick. The dock, it wouldn't be so bad, actually, to have it a little green. I could live with that, especially this inside rotation. Maybe not the top side, but the inside rotation could actually look very nice that way. Legitimately so. That could look really nice, actually. So. Alright. I'm digging out the hoe. Let's take a look at what we got here. So. Let's level the ground. There we go. Hey, look at that. I can see. Holy shit. And that led to more problems than it was worth. Okay. Let's do that. It there. Then out like that. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Cool. Awesome. All right, first part's done. Yeah, Whack is definitely awesome. Will you be able to dig out that cove deep enough for the boats? I believe I will, especially it's only going to have to happen on low tide. Speaking of which, I have a quandary for you guys. I have a trivia question. I want to see if you guys can actually. But if it's degraded defense then attacked, easier to destroy if attacked. Yeah, but I'm not figuring. I'm figuring this portion of it will actually be covered, and I'll repair it, so it won't be attacked. Besides, remember, I have something at the end of the stream that I don't think I'm going to get attacked anymore. At least not to the degree I was getting attacked. And certainly I don't think I ever will again. I had something happen off camera that turned out to be more of a blessing than a curse. Oh yeah, there'll be some. There'll be some torches for the box. Definitely. I want to be able to see it too. Without a doubt. Or wood. No. But I had something happen off stream while I was working on stuff. And now this, I think I'm going to keep. These. Repair 'em. Honestly, that is the dumbest thing ever, is that you can't, if you run out of stamina, you can't repair. That has got to be the dumbest thing ever. There. There. Fix it. Fish lights. Add some torches to the docks. Fish lights. uh, Truthfully, if I'm trying to catch fish, I mean, I can use lights, but honestly, here in the US, it's easier if you don't. You show them where a bait is, they won't take it. They're like, nah, that's not natural. But they will all. If my plan works. If is a good word. If is a very good word. All right. So everything I want to repair is repaired. Now it's kind of time to deal with the next step of this. All that's under that. I do need to build that up. I think I'm already missing requirements. Hey! I wanted. Go get some rock chat. Alright, drop off some wood. Grab some rock. Alright, get back out there. Alright. So, let's try... Let me try doing... Have you cooked any of your fish yet? No, actually, I haven't. Not one of them. I've got a lot of them. Oh, get back up there. So, my trivia question to you, chat. Let's see if you can answer it. And the next time I do a giveaway, I will mark you down, and you will be top on the list to receive the same giveaway, no matter who else wins. Are you guys up for it? Let's see. Are you guys up for it? Go for it. All right, Mondo's in. Junin, are you in? Anybody in chat can compete in this. So if you're in chat at all, you're open to the competition here. Waiting to see if anybody else is there. If it's just Mondo, it could be a quick competition. The doc's gonna get a roof, right? Wonder what the OCD will have to say about that. Nothing. The doc is gonna get a roof. But, Junin, are you up for a trivia challenge? If you win the very first trivia challenge that I have a giveaway on, you will receive the exact same gift. Yeah, but make it easy. I'm old. Okay, well, I'm old too. That's why this is perfect. All right, so the term "the devil to pay" came from where and why? I will give you guys 60 seconds starting now. I'll say it again. The term "the devil to pay" came from what and why? Ten seconds. Okay, need answers. Anybody? Reckoning. Okay. Junin's answer. How about you, Mondo? What answer have you got? My delay is too nasty. Barely had time to Google. Yeah, Google. Google, you can search, but it will only give you what the term has to do. It won't actually give you where the term came from, which is my best, happiest moment in that. My head is just full of fish jokes. Good, because this actually goes with it, believe it or not. How about you, Mondo? You got it yet? I think it's a nautical term. That's all I've got. And you are actually correct. It is a nautical term. But since neither person and nobody in chat actually got it, I'll give the explanation. On old ships, the bottom line of the keel here, right there, is called the devil's keel. You would have to, when ships were first made and they used pitch and woo to actually seal up the gaps. Nope. Yep, it's okay. To seal up the gaps. The term, they would have to run the ship aground. And when they did, you could only seal that up, that devil's line. You could only seal that up when the tide was at its lowest and for the shortest amount of time. So when you were considered paying was when you were going down and you were sealing that keel. So there'll be the devil to pay, boy. That's where that comes from. All right. Okay, so now I have to find in here. Be careful not to take out all of the damn land, which just did that. Come on. Come on. Just want to raise that section. Right there. A little more. Ah. It's all right. It's not an easy term. So, and most people actually don't know it. That's the best part about it, is that most people actually do not know. Believe it or not, a lot of terms nautically, a lot of terms come from nautical reference, knots, things like that. Oh, I didn't know that since it wasn't in Pirates of the Caribbean. No, Pirates of the Caribbean didn't have everything. But I mean, I don't mind. Well, I can go with another one from Pirates of the Caribbean. You guys want to try one more time? Want to try one more? Big surprise, it will be a nautical theme. As I try to raise the land here without taking out all kinds of land. Rather dig those out so the dock is at the water. I'm gonna dig. I want to get an edge. I want to get a hard edge right across here, actually. My intention is to make a very harsh edge all around the inner of this, but trying to do this with a pickaxe is tedious. Yeah, that's the word I'm gonna look. See, it's taking it out too far. And of course I have that. Where I have to swim. Hey, I'm a squatty, not a swabby. Hey, these are the trivia questions just because I'm a squiddy. Alright, so that did that, but that makes that there. Okay. So if you want to try again, let me know, chat. Will look fine if it goes under the docks. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely trying to do. I don't want to go too hard under the docks, though. I want to cove this out right. It just seems to be awful huge how far out I have to go to get it to be there. See, look, I came here, and it just completely screwed the under part of that. Ticks me off. Yeah, I should read up. Way under. Okay, let's get out of the water. You want to try one more time? Let me know. Gosh damn, I am way the hell out there, and it's still taking it. Son of a... Alright, I think I'm gonna live with that portion right there. It just means I'm gonna have to build this down. That's gonna kind of suck, but I think I can do it. So, we'll try many more times, seeing as I would love to win something. Alright, here we go. Chat. On old maps, there was a term written when the map no longer showed a given area. There was also a phrase that was written underneath that. And usually with a picture. If you can tell me the phrase in the picture, you'll win. Now, mind you, this was in Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, I'll put 60 seconds on the clock. Really? I'm trying to build here, you weeblet. Come on. Get out here. Give me your wood. Thank you. 10 seconds. Was that to me or to the Grey Dwarf? Mondo. Oh. What the hell? Didn't I just kill you? Nope. Still too many fish jokes. Can't remember that part when they read the map in the cold. He actually, I'll give you another hint. He actually said that phrase not when the map ran out. He didn't say it when the map ran out. He said it. He said it to the female lead. And who we're talking about here is not Captain Jack Sparrow. We're talking about what was it? Captain Balboa. So Captain Balboa said this phrase to the female lead when she got aboard the ship for the first time, when she came aboard the Black Pearl. Oh, joy. Not what I wanted. I'm going to remember when you say it. Yes, you will. How about you, Mondo? Mondo, you got it yet? Yep, Captain Barbosa. Mondo, you got it yet? I used to teach map reading and orienting in the Army, and it didn't cover that. Well, and that's okay. So, he's still Googling. If I know Mondo, his I don't give a fuck button kind of went off, actually. So, on ancient maps, the term that was written was, "Here there be monsters." And it was usually written underneath the pictograph of a sea dragon or mermaid or any one of a dozen other pictographs that were put there. And the reason being is because they didn't know what the hell was out there. So they termed it as "Here there be monsters." You're on the seas, girl, and here there be monsters. That is the term, chat. That is where that comes from. It's something actually I found like worthy of taking a moment and saying that they did an excellent job with the fact that they brought that in. I was truly impressed with the fact that they did that. Because truly not many movies ever work in realistic terms. Certainly not ones that were actually used. Oh, I just had that. Well, I'm definitely improving my swimming. You win again. Next one. The next one I think I will save for the first trivia challenge with a payoff. But brush up on your nautical terms. You might as well do it now because they're going to come into play. I guarantee it. Especially with me. Oh, yeah. Only for you army grunts. Only for you army grunts. I mean, let's be fair, Mondo. let's be fair, okay? Almost there. Almost there with it, chat. All right, I can live with that. That'll be just enough. Oh. And you don't have to be that old. I mean, just because some of us are, but I mean, not legitimately. Just close. Oh. Yeah, one of the funniest moments I ever saw was, I know U.S. Army and the U.S. Marines do not refer to themselves as on the move as Oscar Mike, but in every game preview I've seen so far of, like, it's dark again. Did I mention the fish lights? You did. You did mention the fish lights. Um, you did. You did. You did. You're accurate. And here I am trying to float and do this at the same time. I really should do scaffolding. That'd make everybody happy, wouldn't it? If I can just... Oh, I had it. Did I get it? I got it. All right. There we go. Well, I'm 43, but at least I'm 12 mentally. It depends on which member of my family you ask. I'm right there with you, Mondo. It truly does. All you have to do is ask certain members of my family. They'll say the exact same thing. Come on, get below the surface. Come on. Do not want a full wall. It would make Mondo very happy, but I love watching you battle the bus. Mondo does too. He doesn't mind. Mondo doesn't mind the struggle bus. He's actually all for it. He loves seeing squids work hard for stuff. Squatties and swabbies, you know. Okay, don't feel like drowning though. Not today anyway. We'll just come over here. There we go. All right. All right, I'm going to make my life easy. There we go. Okay. 5 and R for wood. Out here. And we'll just continue to make a gangplank all the way across. Doesn't matter how it ends up as long as it's up. Hopefully. Oh, cool. Sure, I get back in the water, and that's when you do it. There. Ah! You drowning would be the high point of all my fish jokes. It might, but and I still might do it. I still very well might do it. I mean, I've got a storm coming in, that's obvious. And every time I hit that button to make a choice, I float up again. So it does kind of make sense. Why are you still red? Why? There you go. All right. Now I'm all the way down. All right. Let's see if I can hit that now. At least hit part of it. That'll work. Come on, waves. Go down just a little bit. I think that'll work. Yep, that'll work. Battling to build while in water. Decides to build scaffolding. Build scaffolding from within water to mortem 20. You can clip it. You can clip it. Won't hurt my feelings. Certainly wouldn't hurt Mondo's. Mondo's just gonna laugh from a distance anyway. He's gonna watch and go, oh God, why? Why is he doing that? Okay, plan map. Woo! High seas. Really? I get out the hammer and I'm right back in it. You know, I'd say this was quite enjoyable, but it's definitely on my nerves. This is a difficult pain in the butt. You can hear Mondo slapping his forehead. He's probably just saying things like only a squid, only a squid. Only a squid would do. Only a squid. This game has arcanisms. It waits until you get close, and then it does it to you. Like that. Nope. No. Never. 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 Mondo, you know me. When have I ever given up? You told me, run away from the fight with the troll. I didn't do it. Give up is not in my vernacular. Just like the word retreat. Is it advance to the rear? Double time. And we win prizes for the best tip of the day. I think Mondo's already gotten that. I think Mondo did that with the whole give up. And despite that fact, I'm still not, because that's enough. Now I just got this side to do. This one's the one that's going to plague my right. Luckily for me, I have enough to stand on. All right there. Oh, I'm just outside of that workbench area. And imagine if the YouTuber streaming the amount of really bad language that would come out. Yes. Yes, that's why I'm trying to watch my I am truly trying. Because if my sailor vernacular was in, I not be a streamer very long. That's I mean, I hear plenty of other people cussing, but we try to take it to a whole new level. No, because racism is just not okay. There's a lot of things that are, but racism is one of them in my book. Racism will get you kicked from my stream. And it will definitely get you kicked from my heart. I'm that's the one thing I can't abide by. Honestly. Like I said, I'm okay with 100 other things, but got these two holes that I have to deal with. So, I'm gonna deal with them. Go. Get in there. Get in there. Oh. Ah. All right. That's it. I'm done. Correction. I didn't tell you run away from the troll. I told you to get out of the structure, and because the troll destroys those structures like they are nothing. That's true. That's true. To which, in your defense, you are correct, Mondo. You did in fact advise me highly to get the hell out of the structure, and for good reason. However, like most of me, I ignored that. We'll just swim for wood and drown for fun. There we go. And I will take this. There we go. That. Little undercut, but it's not bad. That was it. You know, I stopped playing Ark because of these problems. Because of snappy issues. But I can live with that. So, that back, thank you. All right, chat. It's official. I am stopping there. I'm ignoring that hole, and I'm stopping there. Sweet. All right. No, didn't mean racism. We what I said there. Hate racism too. Good. You guys gonna be a few more minutes? Need to grab a shower quick. No, you're fine. Go for it. Grab a shower. It's gonna be a while. I still have to get a top on this for darn sure, and I still have a plan for the center of that, and have to dig out this area. So most of this, probably the next while, going to be either mining this out, or putting a roof over the top. Probably going to be putting a roof over the top to begin with. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be putting a roof over the top. Which I'm going to work on right now. Do one. Here comes the OCD. Actually, that corner. Okay. So about 4 or 5 more OCD hours. Yes. Yes. Don't and I don't want you to be surprised about it either. I don't want you to be surprised about it. I am going to get this dock done today. That is my intention. All right, so there. That guy. Oh. Okay. Woo! Down on wood. Hopefully I did enough. Cool. and I think I'm going to build this land out just a little bit. I think I'm going to leave it as it is. Pity you don't have it set up for multi. I'd come in and give you a hand. I've actually thought about that. Sounds like a plan. Set up a server for many OCDs to play together. The land of lots. LOTZ. Yeah, that's what I would have to name it. I'd have to name it the land of lots. All right, now I want to build back from. Oh, oh, perfect, perfect. Hell yeah. Where this sits. Except for where that sits. That's not. That is though. 1 2 1 2 1 2. You know, Mondo, actually my intention is I'm going to get through this vanilla. I'm going to do that, and then I'm actually going to set up a multiplayer, but I'm probably going to put in mods to let that happen. That's my intention, is to put in mods. Why did you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't screw up your position again just because. All right. Fix our hammer. Wow, my storehouse is nearly empty. That's incredible. I'll bet I still have to go and get wood out of my house. I'm going to bet on that. All right, so chat, here is where I'm going to start some. Where my intent is to start making thing backline. Someone in chat mentioned lights earlier. Yes, you did, Junin. And I haven't forgotten that you mentioned lights. I want to kind of. Like that. Question is, would I like bug me? Yeah, see how it doesn't match up there? That's just. Oh. That explains a lot, though. Bug me. So, now. Hey, there's those spikes again. I don't know. I'm going to see how this looks, chat. Something's wrong. That's not good. Line the cross first. Place the cross, then line up pull after. Crosses. Yeah, I could. I could very easily do that. I think the problem is that, remember, a couple of these blocks went further outside than what these did. So they're going to be outside of that edge. Like there, they're not. See how they're not? Because this is close enough where it doesn't have it. So I think I'm actually going to go with the flow on that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these going on one side and then going down the other side. And wherever these extra wood pieces are, should be about there. Should end right here. Then I'm just gonna let it go. Nope. There. Yep. See, that's one of those extras. But if I put it on that in, that one, this one, then it should align just fine. That. Seriously? Go away. Thanks for the wood, but go away. You're off. Starts off. 2. We're off. Then and yeah, I'm just gonna let the build actually kind of dictate this. Because there was some funky things that had to be done, so it just makes sense. Dude, get over here. Come on, you wanted to fight. I'll fight you. Bring it on. Bring it on. Got a buddy? I see buddies way the hell out there. Graylings are awarding 25 trivia points to the spikes. They don't know nautical terms either. All right, let's see if I can actually put this cross back here. I can. A little odd. Wrong. All right, so do that. Down both sides there. Oh, yeah, let's back into the spikes again. You know, we haven't done that in a while. Now, if I think if I'm correct, they're actually higher. They're actually higher than. Up, yep. Yep. So it's gonna have a drop in the roof just slightly. But again, I think I'm gonna be able to live with that and still make the roof pieces. Oh. Make the roof piece. Alright. Alright, I'll walk around. Alright. So Yeah, I think that'll work. Semi AFK back in a few. No problem. Take your time. I guarantee I'm gonna be here. I could do that, but I think I actually like the fact that the a little different. Question is, do I want to do like 26 degrees? Put them like halfway out? That's the next step is how am I going to I mean that's not what I want. Actually, I actually would like to see this go like midline. That makes sense, Mondo? Like or right there. Maybe what I need to do that. Imagine the leaning tower of pizza. Mistakes made on the foundations grow tenfold when you get to the roof. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm so one of the specifically the company I work for, uh one of the jobs that I work with. Um they're they're that's the only thing I can say. They're they work they worry about safety for shit that doesn't make sense and they don't concentrate on the shit that does make sense. I fucking hate that. Technically, if I follow these beams right now, if I was to try and like follow the beams how I put them up, and I was to do the same thing across the top, I should be able to come exactly the same as I did the last time. Because when this makes that transition right here, when this makes that transition for switching kind of its area, it should work just fine. But I'm going to have to play with this. Get it right. Yeah. Really? Good F button. I hope it works. Nope. The one. Okay. Can't see anything because of the damn sunlight. So, yeah. Right in my face. All right. I hid that there. That side. This one comes over, it should meet it. So I have to do the same thing. Grab this. Back edge. So, like that. What the hell is going on? It's like my pigs are going. Okay, so hope that does actually. Off a little. Roof needs to curve at the same angle. Yeah, I know. The problem is I've got to have it overhang too. So I mean, I could follow the beams the way I did down here. I could follow those beams, but when I go to put up the wood roofs, they're not going to follow this. They're not going to follow this topography. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is fine right here. This straightaway. For the one straightaway. Fine. It's making that transition after that fact. So it's transitioning between these two. So it looks like I'm going to have to do what I really didn't. Is carry that over. Small beam. Out like that. I need more wood for. So I could do that. The problem is, see, yeah. See, the thing is see how this middle brace, that's what I'm trying to hit, is right there. But it took this piece, this small piece, to hit that middle brace. And even then, it's not hitting it the way that I would have expected. It's not coming back up onto this smaller one here. Not coming back up. If I destroy that, that's just put it back in there, it's fine, but it's going to stick through. Yeah, it does. Sticks through. I mean, that's not that bad. I could live with that. I could live with it sticking through. You use the roof ridge might give you an easier transition. Too true. It very well might. You know that guy right there has to go. Because he is not. That's what I did last time, and it not line. Damn it. I may have to, Mondo. I mean, that's a good call. I may have to. See if I can pull the beams across. That one would have to be that. Off of. Yeah, see, it's not gonna. I go like that. I'll not be able to. Get it to cross out, but I can't get it to lap back to the tiniest little hole. I think I'm gonna. This is one of those places where scaffolding is gonna have to be a must. I'm gonna have to scaffold my way up. Because there's no way to see the tops of those beams and follow these down here, transitions, without that. So, certainly not for the height. Yeah. All right. So, let's get some scaffolding. Pull. More. Pull. More. And let's go fix our hammer. You know, that's a thing. You could. All right. If this works, this will be what's going to be a have to. Really? Now let's run out of stamina while we're trying to jump. All right. Let's try this again. Let's do the little guy. Just like that. Take that one out. Don't need it. These. Okay, they're the same spot. It's just way back here. I'm going to have it. I want it at that outside edge. So, this here. Build that up. So, another scaffold down on. Then, really, that has to follow that. So, all. Took a shower and washed my brain. My turn for yeah, fish trivia. All right, go for it. That's gonna. Stop it. Go for it. I'm all up for trip. All right, so that follows that transition. Now the tough part's going. Old school game. From what game comes the phrase "Don't forget your fish"? That would be Go Fish. Because if you forgot it, somebody else had the right to be able to take it from you. That's gonna suck. Now I'm gonna have to put all the way up just to be able to counteract that. Damn it. Hell of a lot tougher. Did Demortem turn this dock into platform? Yes, I did. Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, I've turned it into the worst platforming game. Parkour course. Of course. I don't know what's going on, but I keep hearing my boars in here going nuck and futs, and I'm trying to figure out why. Anyway, did I answer that one correctly? PC game and nope, Demortem. Oh, PC game. Don't forget your fish. Okay, so the only thing that I can think of that's left in my trivia mission, there will be no point awarded for parkour unless the spikes play along. Well, you missed all the spikes playing along. What the hell are you guys freaking out about? There's nothing down in the pit. The fire's not going. You're too far away from any fire over here. I mean, just weird. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Just stop freaking out. It's gonna be dinner soon anyway. The only other place I can think that phrase came from was actually a second book. So you had Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and then the second book was Thanks and So Long Or so long and thanks for all the fish. But forget your fish. That's the only ones that I can think of. Hmm. So I mean, it's not bad if I come from there. The trick is going to be for me to keep it at the same height. I'm going to have to raise that ridge. But it's not going to equal out because I can't come off of that. Maybe I can. Off of that. Might actually work. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this in the morning. So I can actually see. So you can see. Because we're getting close, chat. Yeah, the fire's even out here, guys. Come on. Like, there's not even a fire going, so what are you freaking out about? I think I'm gonna drop this rock. There we go. That's what she said. Damn it. So long and thanks for all the fish. That was my second question. Okay. uh well, then I don't know, did I get it or did I not? Where's the big What's up, Empire? Oh man. You realize you can't say that cuz your message will get held for review. Oh, Empire, thank you for joining the stream. It's dock building day. I'm doing my absolute best to OCD this into a nightmare. This is what I have built so far. So now it's time to try and carry what was done down here up onto the roof. Dock. What's the big dock? It typed something else on you there, Empire. There's an I where an O got put. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so far, this is how it's coming together so far. No, the first one in Space Quest. The first one in Space Quest? Don't remember. I don't remember that. We were doing trivia stuff here for a little bit. Open for the imagination. There we go. Okay. So, try this again. Hopefully without the sun in my I can see. Now, if I remember right, if I do that, I have to do Shift, why are you self? Not it. I have to die. Then see. Answer to the first one is Space Quest. In Space Quest, sorry. Oh, okay. That's all right. I mean, that just meant I didn't get the answer right. That's okay. Don't mind that. That is not following. Damn it. Ah! Okay. That takes it to there. Mondo, you asked earlier if Demortem cooked the fish. Did you know fish is brain food? Yeah, no, like I said, I have no qualms about being a window licker, guys. Come on, I'm driving the struggle bus. And depending upon which family member you talk to, they may tell you I do more than drive it. See no reason for Demortem to cook the fish then. Nope, not yet. That would take that takes extra, and I don't have extra. Okay, the question is, can I come off of these and line straight to those poles? Straight enough. Except way low. Damn it. Have to go if I want that to be lights. Or I stop there. That's where I think that's what I'm. Don't think I'm going to carry this over. This one spot just drives me nuts. So I'm going to have the hard transition. What I'm going to have to do. If I go like this, this should end up at the other cross. It does. So the crosses will be one section, and then that will be another. Stop. Think about it logically. The inner and outer uprights have to be in line with each other at the same height for the roof to have the valid secure connection. Correct. So what I'm thinking is instead of trying to get these both to have that same thing, Mondo, so that they're all the same height, I'm thinking that since there is a stark contrast between this inner ring and this outer ring, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put another set of poles right here to stop this edge from coming over, and then this edge will come over here. There'll be a gap between the two, likely, between this side to here and this side to here. But what I'll do is I'll just start transition end right in here, and that will allow me to have two separate heights. So this will be higher than this, but it'll end over the top of it. And I think that's what I'm going for, because I've already kind of pulled this out as a separate as a separate entity. This is, you know, the straightening of this dock is already kind of separate with these X's in it. And I think maybe that'd break up kind of the monotony of having one height come all the way through. So if I follow this pattern on this set, it should be one height, and then I'll follow this pattern on the other. And then right here, I'll just have it over the top of the other one. It'll just dead stop. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm going to test that by seeing, as long as these X's line up to the next X, then I'll know that's the way I'm going to go with it. So I'm not fighting my own transitions. And so far, that's exactly how it's going to work. Now this curve, on the other hand, is going to... So, this guy will have to be... This guy. Turn outward. That one outward. Then he'll go. He'll go. Good. Stop it. Stop carrying me out to sea. Thank you. There we go. Nope. Can't be that long. Because allow me. Empire, this is fish stealing dock, build, spike hopping, dark park whore, OCD swimming stream. Yes, welcome. And he's not wrong about all of those. I've even built off my boat before. Built while on a boat. Let me rephrase that. Damn, that's just shy. Do you see that? That's just shy. It's not giving it the support it needs. So doesn't. So let's try coming off of the. That should cross. Green. Little odd. Not bad enough, I'm worried. At least not enough, I'm going. And my hammer broke. All right. So yeah, that's, I mean, that's my thought process on it. He didn't build from the boat. He tried to build from his boat. No, I actually did manage to get a couple of different pieces built from my boat. Because your uprights are not in line. Yeah. There's the spikes, okay? Yeah, these are not in line. That's just gonna tear everything. That's okay. That one there. What? Crossed. there. Now that's what she said. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. So now that one off of that. All right. Yep, that'll do. And come here and finish this one out. There. That'll work. Of course. Okay, fine. That way. Uh, Go. All right, that should solve that. Cool. All right. So now where I want them, I would have to build odd transitioning off of that end like so. And then I could build off of that. But doing that, yay! Hey, your fish spikes won. Oh. All right. Get outside. Grab some more wood. I'm actually gonna grab some food. Okay. And of course, now it's gonna be misty. All right. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. All right. So now I'll just do the same thing over here. Not. Okay. All right. So I wanted to tear down. There we go. All right. Down. That across that way. So tear that down. Still not exact. That'd have to come from the center section. Intersection. That means those 1.5. Okay. Uh, can't really do that. I'm gonna have to. So this is gonna have to end here then, because there's no way that that X. How many X's? 1, 2, 5, 6. 5. So it has to be. Has to be. This one will have to be there, but this ends starkly. That one. I could technically this and then save this one for this edge. I think is what I'm gonna do. That way it's in. That's not as even spread, but would actually make X is not go there. Take that one. Okay. Have to that out there. All right. There we go. Down. All right. Time to sleep. It's dark. I can't see. Okay, have to go to bed. Midnight now. See you guys on the next stream, and thanks for the laughs. You're absolutely welcome, Junin. Thank you so much for coming by. Here, there's your one more spike just for the road. So. All right. You would think since I woke out of bed dead, I might not be dead tired. All right. That, and I'll have to follow that line. There we go. Okay. Get out of there. Get out of there. Do it again. All right, no more spikes. Junin isn't here now, so not doing any more spikes for charity. I'm not looking at it. I'm not. I'm just gonna keep on going. That's what I'm gonna do. Not looking at it. All right. Let's this. Come off the back end. So that everything is now. That is gonna have to transition. Have to stay straight. Yep. That one will. Ugh. No. Okay. That one there. There. Okay. And go. Here is where I'm gonna have to transition. So off one full there and then off there. That is not meeting that. But now they should share. All right. Let's see. Now remember that whatever you've used on the bottom that you need to use on the top. Right. Correct. There. Up on a roof. And I'll fall right between. Try that again. Oh, perfect time for a world save. Yep. Nothing kills faster than lag, chat. No. I'm gonna kill myself again. You watch. There. All right. So this is where I'm going to end that portion of that because the roof is going to come from off of here and off of here. Don't like is that this is orange. I think that's because these two are not interlocked. I think that's what's. This shows that they are. Just has less stability by far. Probably gonna need to put verticals here because it'll transition the weight back onto. Bet if I do that. Yep. Exactly what it. That's yellow right now. Turns green. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I didn't want to have to put verticals on this, but it's the only way to transition the weight. Quite literally the only way. That sucks, because that's not what I wanted in my build, but there's no way that I'm going to be able to support a roof without it. It's gonna eat it alive. Damn. All right. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's gonna have to be, otherwise it's not. Carry it. Go fishing for. All right. That. Oh, sucks. And it should be fine. Because these have the same problem. That's it. It should be fine. Sad wet pirate Viking. Sad wet Viking. All right. There. Yeah. I mean, I don't have iron technology. It's not like I can do anything about reinforcements that I could hide. Oh wow. Well, that's an empty storehouse. All right. Go get some wood. I was a little shy on that dimension. I got a whole lot more that has to. Wow, that does look good though. It does look good. It'll look fantastic. Edging it out and cleaning it up and stuff like that. Oof, that's gonna hurt. I honestly thought I had gathered enough wood for this build. I don't think I'm. I think I'm probably another 150 shy by the time I get this done. Just because I didn't count on the reinforcements needed on the verticals. Oh, now my hammer's dead. Okay. All the scaffolding. All right. Try this again. Get in your hole. Your hole. Like your hole. And then some, yeah. My entire base was double this. So, I mean, I kind of looked at how long this was going to be and how far, but we transitioned on this pivot point further than I had planned on. And then that to boot with all the now vertical reinforcements I have to put in here. Now, those two things didn't help. Work on 1,000 and you'll close. Oh, come on. It can't be that much. Not at this point. Not for what's left. Not for what's left. I mean, that was 2,500 that I had already put in there. Yep. The hell? Come on. Like that spot. Just take the spot. Take this. There we go. All right. There. Every bit of this has been fixed now. Except for the fact that I keep trying to kill myself. There we go. Now it's time to get this. So I'm going to actually grab. World save. Perfect. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. All right. Now I can start building this. So, start with this. Barely be above that. Or I should kill this. I put this in at my height. That's what I'm. Not give it height. So, now that it does have its height, should be able to take that. Comes off of it. That. 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 Here. Gives kind of an odd angle. That. That. Okay. No. Nope. There to there. There. Turns. There. There. Okay. Those are definitely two separate heights. There we go. When in doubt, do it right, right? That one. If I can get that. Uh-oh. Yep. One. Okay. We should go like that. Kill you. Small one back on. I think that's what's gonna win it. Right there, chat. I think that's what's gonna. I just need to carry this over. So small one there, and then gonna come off of here. Large one. Yep. which it is. Yay. Yeah, I wonder why, because I just went into the water. All right. I almost ran in the fire. That gap's supposed to be there. You mean the one that's between these two? Right here? No. But it's going to have to be, because the alternative is there's no overlap here. There's an overlap on the inside, not on the outside. It would transition technically to make this here, this. But I kind of like the fact that it doesn't, and it's holding weight anyway. So I'm not going to look at it. All right, so now comes the real fun. Can I get these far enough? That roof cap is not. Or start transition. Neither of those are going to. I want them. That's not going to stick out far enough. That. And if I do, it's not going to end in any. Kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah. Damn it. Oh. So I would have to come up with. How would I do? I go like that. Wow, that is fugly. Yeah, that is fugly. That is truly fugly. Damn it. That's not gonna match up either. If I go there, like that other side is, then I've got nothing here. Miss Yanti, thank you for joining. Suppose I could do that and wishbone. Not sure I want. Good morning, Miss Yanti. Had your coffee yet? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. Couldn't miss the big dock build. Yeah, I appreciate it. You got here. Most of it is already built. I'm getting ready to put the roof onto it. And that's kind of causing me angst at the moment. A lot of angst, actually. Oh. That one. All right, let me get rid of that. Because you're going to have to go. Here. Yeah, see that outside working on the coffee. Good. Guys, if you don't know it already, Yanti is actually a streamer on uh Twitch. She does do some YouTube. I will say, when it comes to the specifics of it, Miss Yanti is absolutely amazing in her Twitch stream. I'm greatly impressed with her, and she does some D&D. She does a bunch of uh, independent streams as well. So I want to tell you guys to go and check her out. As I said, she is known as Yanti1 on Twitch. And let's see. There's the link if you guys want to check her out. I definitely suggest it. A lot of good content. Oh, no problem, Yanti. A lot of good content, a lot of great fun. Bunch of Zealanders out having fun. So definitely give her a check out. She's got a bunch of people who are great hosts, as well as other streamers that come by her channel, and some she takes cues from. Amazing woman. Definitely give her hats off. Definitely. So. All right. Well, I'm gonna let people get coffee. I'm obviously gonna have to get some because I'm gonna have to figure out, since I have the gap and a half that I still have to deal with because of those extra pieces. I have a feeling that the mid braces are gonna be fine here. These pieces, they're gonna be fine on their own inside here. Yeah. See, they'll be fine on this run, but it's figuring out, gonna be figuring out that other, definitely. Got all the stability in the can't get Twitch serious issues with updating every few seconds, otherwise I would check, yeah. All right. Go. And then so this edge is going to have to be, but there we go. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and take a stretch break. I've been doing this for a little while, so definitely need it. And it looks like I may have to go and get some more wood. Not bad. Not horrible. I have the cart. Again. Oh, that's why you guys were going nuts. Huh? There were bad guys over there. Alright, well. Go nuts. Alright. So, give me a minute, chat. I am definitely going to hit the restroom and hit some coffee and... Oh. Excuse me. And I will... Can't sleep this time? Why? It's not night? Not night. Night. Oh, okay. I guess it's day. Wonder. All right, chat. I will catch you in a few. Give me just a minute, and I'll be back. About 10 minutes. See you then. All right, everybody. Hope you got a moment. I definitely needed mine, so thank you very much for giving me that. Welcome back to the stream. Again, if you missed it so far, today is dock building day. That's right, it's Big Dock Day. However you want to put it. I am very appreciative that you're all here. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Please also stick around, hit the subscribe if you would, if you want to be notified of future live streams. I live stream every Sunday, generally between noon and 3 o'clock on Mondays. That's Mountain Standard Time for the U.S. For some of you guys who are outside of the U.S., you may adjust your calendars appropriately. Currently, it is 4:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Monday for me. So hopefully you'll be able to work out that time frame without a problem on your end. If you need any help with that, let me know. Oh, all right. All right. So in thinking about this, chat, I think what I've come to the decision on is that I have two choices. The first is I can make up the difference in this center portion with doing a double rib. Essentially going here for one, and then doing another one over here. And I think that might actually, like I was saying before, where it would break up kind of the monotony of this, since we are going to be at similar heights by the time it comes around. Since it's going to be at similar heights, I think it'll break up the monotony of that center portion. And I think that's the way I'm going to go. Because the alternative is I could always go and put in another brace right here and make up the distance, but I don't like the way that looks, and I think I would rather come off on a double wishbone. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But since we're in need of supplies so bad, because I've already used some, and by the way, again, if you haven't done it, stick around to the end of the stream, because that little thing right up, that thing over there, you're not supposed to see that. You're not supposed to see that. So nothing exists out there but a building. That thing is my end surprise. Nothing, Mondo. You didn't miss a thing. I just kind of went back through chat and just said it's we're definitely gonna take some time. I just made the decision on the center joists, what I'm gonna do to kind of make that up. And how. So I'm gonna grab my cart. We're gonna go for a quick woodworking expedition. And then once I grab the wood I need, part of the reason I'm out is because I built that building just before the stream to kind of conceal what the plan is. And I utilized some of the wood that I needed to make that happen. So that building right out there, chat. Right out there. In my crosshairs. That's going to be the surprise. But we need wood, so hi-ho, off I go. And we're just going to choppy chop. That's where we're going to head to. And first thing I'm going to do is move this cart to... Really? Hey, I need wood. You'll work. Thank you. And set the cart down right there. All right. So I'm going to choppy chop. Chat. Should just only be a little bit. Hey, Yanti. Let's bring back memories for Sadiq. There we go. Grab some berries. 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 Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, look, more of you. Hey, thank you so much. And you, thank you. Get off my mountain. King of the hill! Better fall that way. Thank you. All right. Grab this. Here. Yes, you're a geck. I don't care. Forest clear cut. All right. Awesome. Okay. You know, Yanti, the thing you could have done is you could have been like, you always hurt the one you love. And seen, you know, if he'd liked that one. Nope. Stay on your side. I'll stay on mine. Thank you, Mr. Log. I don't want you. More wood. Wood. Whee! Choppy chop. I gotta tell you, chat, when I did the first round of wood, for this build, I gotta tell you that right here, this was forested. This whole area. He's triggered forever. This whole area right here had nothing but trees to do this dock build. Quite literally, this whole area. And I have excavated that entire area just to get the wood that I needed so far. Get away from my cart. Dude. Thank you. All right. Yeah. All right. Oh. Yeah, he's never going to be able to look at traumatized would be the would be better. Yeah, he actually uninstalled Mondo. He actually uninstalled the game because of it. I mean, that's more than triggered. That's you know, one word. Therapy. It goes a long way, you know. You know, or he could have gone the other side. He could have been like, "All right, I'll play, but Yanti, you can't ever wield an axe again. You know, you can't have it. You can't do it." Stay away from my berries. No. Okay. There we go. Sadiq! Oh, wait. Sorry. There's a clip of it. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not going to yell timber anymore. I'm just going to yell Sadiq. Does that work? Tell him I do it out of love. I truly, it's out of love. All right. Woo! Woo! See? See? I have almost been killed by trees as many times. It's going to make camping awkward from now on. Oh, man. You're going to have to send him out for the wood. That's all there is to it. Or you're going to have to make it sound sexy. You know, you're going to have to be like, you know, honey, what would really sound good right now? Oh, if you could go get some wood. Here's an axe. You know. I mean, hell, you know, we're easily manipulated. I don't care what age that guy is. We're easily manipulated. By the way, if I have not said it before, please allow me to say it on the stream. At the moment, this stream and all my content is not kid-friendly. So, since the child-friendly version of this is not on the YouTube experience, I beg of you, do not think it is. Wood! Thank you. And chop chop. Chop chop. Oh yeah. Choppy chop. There we go. There we go. That. Yep. 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 Keep going. Thank you. On you go. Hey, look! It's a wood bearer. That's what I'm gonna start calling you guys. Wood bearers. Thank you. Thank you. And I think this is gonna be my last tree, chat. I think that should be enough for what I have planned to get done. At least on this. Including the center, it should be, anyway. Okay, I like that one. That's gonna be the last. And I try to do... Huh? No. Cool. Clean up my mess here. Really? Man, you're bold. Yeah. 1 star or not, I'll put you down. Meat on the move. That last comment, you can't use sexy and wood at the same sentence. Oh, yes, I can. I have seen sexy wood. You know what sexy wood looks like? Here, let me show you. Let me show you what sexy wood looks like. Not this. Better run. All right, let me show you sexy wood. And drop this. All right. Get ready for it, Mondo. Get ready for it. that. Mighty fine. Sexy wood. There. That is sexy wood. Look at that. Look at that. See that? That's sexy wood. Dint. Dint, dint, dint. I'm bringing sexy back. Those other boats don't know where it's at. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Let's get this built. There we go. So, yeah, as I was saying before, my intention is actually I'm going to build the double wishbone here. So, when it does transition and it comes off of that, I'm actually going to do the double here. So that one's coming off of that there. That means I'm going to have to do same here. Let's see if I can align it while I'm being blinded by the sun. Oh, get out of the water. Ah. Viking needed a bath. You and I need to have an adult conversation. Hey, sexy is in the eye of the beholder. And I behold a sexy ship. Oh. All right. Here. All right, there we go. Back to this. Which... Yeah, that's... Oh, damn. I really do not want... I... did. Would that then allow me... That... Not gonna let... I mean, that's even, I guess. I guess that's even. So, did work. Like that. It doesn't really want to go there, though. It just does not. That does. This one does not. Suppose I could just crawl up there and it would be fine. Ow, ow. Problem is, right here is where I'm going to need to start to turn again. That is where it's going to want to screw me up. Does it do things that your wife wouldn't? Absolutely. I cannot put her in the ocean and have her lay on her back and take me to the islands. You bet. Now you see why I miss the Navy so much. I dare any man to tell his wife to lay on her back in the middle of the ocean so that he can ride her to an island. See how long that marriage lasts. See, that'd have to go like that, and that's a lot. Oh, thank you for the world save, you thing. I want to be able to see up there. I'm gonna have to get a top-down look. That there. Really? Dude! Get off my cart! You too! And you, Geck! Yeah, come on back! Come on! Come on! Think you got me? Come on! Come on! Why are you guys even here? Just... like, you got no reason. None. Zero. You especially. Gosh, damn. Leave my startup stuff alone. Say nothing, but stranger things have happened. Oh boy. Alright. See, I like this double wishbone. I really, really do. So I think that's gonna be the kick build in this. Going to be to get this double wishbone. The good news is from here I should be able to do that. I come off of this one here. Should be able to target that. Gonna have to kill this one. Work. Okay. I mean, that's a little odd, but I don't mind a little odd. Not in this build. I don't mind it at all. Because it's gonna be that way no matter what. That's not even what I want to do, so die. That is. That way. That gives it just a little overhang. I love that. All right. What do you know, chat? The roof's going. Okay, so now I should be able to back up where I was. Well, hell, Mondo. I mean, if we're talking about Stranger Things, I got a Dear John less than a month into my service. And this was a girl I had been dating since elementary school. Quite literally. Who had had plans to go into the Navy just like myself. Really? Really? Gosh, parkour death. I'm gonna eat before I die when I fall. Since that's already happened once. Alright. Oh, oh. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it. Why will you not turn? Just one click. That's all I'm asking. Not that difficult. There, but you're not. Don't think that's. Oh, it is. All right. Wait, there we go. Okay, kind of cool. Food. Yeah, I ate. Now I can't eat anymore. All right. Flip right in. There you are. Bet I have to carry that. I did that other transition. Bet I'm gonna have to carry because it's not gonna want to do it otherwise. Like that. My Navy man had 2 lives he was leading. Wouldn't let me on base to give him his lunch. He didn't want people knowing he had a wife and kids. Well, of course not. He's a landlocked Navy guy. I feel sorry for him. Not for what he did to you, that's for sure, Yanti. Sorry to hear that. Like I said, I thought it was vaguely pathetic in my book. It's one thing, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. It's one thing if you and your spouse or significant have an understanding when you're gone at war. It is, or even, I'll even boldly say you've already made your understanding prior. It's a whole other bag when you just subject somebody to, doing whatever the hell you want because like you can. Sorry, I have a dis. Which again is odd for me to say because after all, if anybody has a bad reputation, about getting around. It's definitely those of us that were in the Navy. More so than most people. Ah! Oh! Okay. I mean, hell, if Austin Powers can make fun of it, you know we've done something. Okay, that will go. Why will you? Why do you? I have got to improve this guy's jumping. Because apparently parkour is not his efficient plot. There we go. Alright. And just get this to align once again with that. And I do not want to have to draw down how that's... Damn. Ah. If I did that. Excuse me, chat. My apologies. I mean, that's already transitioned is the problem. But it's transitioning it to this outside one. I think what I'm going to have to do is extend that. Try and put that on. So that means I've got to do that. So that will fit that back in. Like so. That should do it. And it didn't. Damn it. Alright, what am I going to have to do? Hmm. It's got to overlay against this other side. The problem. And it's not taking the wood beam off of that one. So, then this sucker even. Try. Just that it's not wanting to go to this. That'll do that. The outside edge. Home. Almost. Works. Come back. Come back. You were. Alright, there we go. Yay! Oh, finally. But in order for me to get this right, that guy goes away. And that will do, chat. Yay! Come on, come on. Tell me I'm gonna. All right, there we go. Oh, blazes. Edition. All right. That's even. That's even. Let's see. You know where I'm from 12 years as the guys call it in country, 24/7 under the threat of terrorism. Try juggling at a wife and two kids. Not easy when you're on duty, 48 hours on and 12 hours off. Yeah, no, and I my heart goes out to servicemen and definitely to service women because they got to stay home. They don't know what the fuck's going on with us. They haven't got a clue. And I do mean not a clue. Half of which we don't tell them, and the other half they're coming up in their own mind as to what they think is going on. It's not easy. You know, we're the pampered essence that isn't under those conditions. It's not there. Can't curl up on the couch and if you're sick. You don't get that ability, and you don't get the ability to let them know that you're safe, and you don't get the ability to discuss what's going on. And for a spouse, I would say probably women especially, just because, and I mean no sexist statement by this. I hope you guys will understand. Um, we'll wonder what's going on when we don't know what's going on. Uh, the way that a wife is wired tends to be worry about everything that's going on when she doesn't know what's going on. It's not necessarily assume the worst. It's not knowing. And I can't even imagine what that's like. So my hat goes way off to spouses for military. It truly does. Where it doesn't is a Jody boy, or well, I don't know what the British term is for it, Mondo, where they have somebody on the side while you're away at service. Uh, that's where it doesn't go. Or even the servicemen themselves, doing the same thing. You can't sit there and say, well, it was wartime and it was just a convenience and I have needs. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. That's an excuse. Of course, that one's have anything more than a giant awning top of it because can't don't have a trend. That sucks. Gosh damn it, that sucks. That means I gotta come way out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. Figure out. Nope. I really can't. Shit. Um I suppose I could do that. I'm not sure I'm gonna like the way it looks, but I could do that. Want it to slope down though. And again, I don't know what the British term is. I know for us we say Jody boy. So, oh, I guess it helps if I actually put the stability markers in here. No wonder I'm getting all those weird things. Oh my. All right, more wood. Might as well fix the hammer at the same time too. Thank you for saving the game when you did. All right. Like I said, it's one thing if you have an agreement with your spouse. That's one thing. You can live with that and you understand that and that's what you're okay with, then by all means, but communication is the damn. Don't just assume somebody's going to be okay with it, or worse, like in Yanti's case, you know, where she wasn't freaking okay with it and it was just being done while he was landlocked. That's yeah. No, I met plenty of them. Doesn't cut it. Seen it too many times with friends while on duty, parking up the opposite sex, and it both ways, male and female alike. See, Yanti, there's a few of us out there that both agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, the temptations are there. They don't stop. Uniform jumpers do not stop. They are freaking everywhere. They see a pension plan is what it amounts to. And there is no shortage of those. But yeah, it doesn't cut it. It's just another excuse what it comes down to. All right, chat. I have to. This one's transitioned. It went from a double there, went from a double here, but I went single across that way. I'd like to put this other single right here if I can. There it is. That way I think that'll look a lot better. All right, let's take a look. See what we got so far. Yeah. I think I'm going to do this outside ring. I think I'm actually going to bring it all the way over. If I can. That'll work. Grit that. Yeah. You should not be turning any color. You are attached to every viable joist I have. Stupid thing. There shouldn't even be a decision process. It should be just like, oh, yeah, I'm attached. If I go like... That'll work. Really? What the hell? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's just gonna drive me nuts. Okay. There's that OCD, Mondo. Do it. Do it. Yeah. It's going to. It's not gonna change. Ah, there it is again. Nope. Nope, not okay. And I suppose I could do that, but if I'm going to do that, I would rather it go there. Oh. Oh! Get over here! Yeah. Right there. Don't float away, Wood. Apparently the ocean is going to try and drown me. Alright. Building. You. Okay. Come on. There we go. I think if I'm going to do this side, though, debating it. Hold on, let's see how it looks, chat. Oh, I'm out of wood. Let's see how it looks, chat. Let's get a nice view of this. I will over here and try and get my rock. Get out of here, stupid bird. I can hate you. Time to eat. Oh. And of course it starts going. What do we think so far, chat? You like the way this is looking? Then becomes the next question, which is, do we continue this inwardly like this? What do you think? Should we do it like this? I'll take a look. I kind of even like that step down right there, actually. As much as I don't want a piece of stone at the end of that, I mean, that water line comes up perfectly at the dock. Good, considering. What are you considering there, Mondo? My OCD, perchance? Or how badly it started to go together to begin with? All right. Yeah, I think I do like the way it kind of carries inward. I think I'm going to do that. Because the hardest part is still going to be to mine this out, to turn this inside out. And then that little spot right there, I have a huge plan for. So I think that's going to be the hardest transition of this. That one should layer. Oh, that it should have been done 3 hours ago. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. It couldn't have been done 3 hours ago. I just barely got to this point. Nope. Yep. Okay. Now it's gone. Like I said, Mondo, I was gonna do this to tell I got it. Need to turn that last one. I just did. I think it's correct now. That all this thatch is now running. So it's not just that one. All this. All that. And it's all that because it's running. Get out of the water. Out of the water. Because it's running opposite side of that whole So it's trying to pull it back in when I want it to follow that linear line that comes out of there. All right, getting up on some land. Yeah, it's lessening that overhang. Is not what I want. I don't want this to curve in like this. I mean, this is fine. Let's see how far in that one goes. Is definitely not what I want. So this has to follow this line. And that's going to want that to be actually. That gap. Don't want it that. Don't want it. Suppose I could do that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll take it out to that side. So it doesn't look so bad. Then it comes right back to that one. I could get that to sit there, but that's definitely not where I want that. Really? Get out of the water. Ah, just to get back in it. All right, well, so be it. So if I came off that one, ideally that's what I want to do is come down on the wood here and put it on that line. I don't actually want to come off of these doubles because that's going to stick it out even further. That's kind of what I want to avoid, is coming out that far. Oh, no, no, no. I have more stamina, so wait on it. I don't want it to come out that far. Because then it's going to give an odd look. It's going to do this extended half moon shape that is kind of the last thing I wanted to do. I mean, I didn't mind having the crescent moon, but I definitely don't want a half moon shape that's, way out on that edge. Certainly not to that degree. And if I try to put that into there, what for? That just gives an odd look. And it looks right on the outside, but it ends up wrong on the inside. That might work. That edge. That should work. Hopefully that's not going to be. I don't mind it out here. I just don't want it out there. That makes sense. I don't mind the overhang here. Like this I can deal with. Yeah, see, it's almost high right here. It's almost too high right. But I think it'll work for the given circle. That won't. That would be nice. Get into Okay, that should work. All right, and then come back over here. Start to do. For the world save while I'm trying to. Helium. Coffee. Be right back. By all means, man. Not hesitate. Still there, Yanti? Do not want you that. Hurtful. There we go. No. Hey, what do you? Nope. 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 Oh, hammer broke. I figured. All right, grab more wood. Huh. We can grab it. We will. All right. Rolling. And of course, that's going to end on that one. Because I'm going to figure out how that. Damn it. It's the wood I wanted to cover up. It's wood beams I wanted to cover up. Because not doing that means that they're going to constantly waste away damn weather. I don't think I covered any of the wood beams build. No, I got them covered here. So why didn't I get them covered there? Oh, because that's the double trend coming off of that. Same gaps. What the hell? that get missed? I suppose I could layer this damn thing to death, but not what I want to do. I don't want to spend a ton of extra wood trying to layer this just to cover up those wood beams. And damn it. Like it did fine here, but then just stopped. Nowhere to really attach it to make it. I mean, I think it's just going to happen. What it amounts to. I think it's just going to be left. Hopefully it doesn't degrade those beams. That's my ultimate. I mean, that would work, but it wouldn't get me where I wanted it. That's where it wants. Really want. I suppose I could just allow it to do. It's not gapping, so not hurting anything. It wouldn't be bad to bring it around. Nope, nope, nope. That way. I prefer. Definitely. Is it gapping in? No. All right. All right. Checking it again. Chat. I think this has got it. I think this is where I'm leaving it. I mean, I like the way this covers, but I don't think I'm going to get that anywhere else because of how that transitions. What the? Oh my god. Let's try that again. Thank you, Mondo. You just missed where I tore everything down. would have you would have loved to seen that, I'm sure. This kind of bothers me, but I'm not going to see it from the top, so it's odd because I think it's because of this inner diameter right here, but it covers it up the covers up the wood beam that comes across here on this inside runner and only on the points here where they cross on laterals. So I think the reality is that it's how the angles dangle. I think that's where I'm going to leave it. And now I can go like this. Woo! That's warm. That's warm. Leave that. Those two. That's where that's going to be left. And ow. So I don't kill myself. Ah. All right, now comes the big part. Click, 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 click. As fast as I possibly can. All right, let's fix it up. Let's fix our hammer, which now we can do right here. Really? Oh. Pudgy fingers. Come on. I should not have to rebuild this again. Should not have a problem where it languishes away again. This should be the end of having to repair everything. Okay. Come on. Come on. I can see you right there. Come on. And it adds kind of a cool little feature to it, kind of being that way. But not all being fixed up. Problem is that they're isometric. If then you could do it right. It's coming together. I mean, it does kind of add a little cool feature where some of these are just not, you know, perfect in their color, but come on. There we go. Really? Like I said, the hardest part is going to be that center portion. As hard as this was, it's nowhere. It's going to be nowhere near trying to dig out. Oh, go fix our hammer. It's going to be nowhere near as hard as trying to dig out that center portion. That's just going to be par for the course. Because that's based on the waves. That's not even based on me. I'm gonna ignore it. I do. I'm gonna ignore it. I didn't see any divots. I saw nothing that has my concerns or my OCD. At all. Oh. Sad Viking. Sad Viking. Alright. Uh on. Ah, darn it. I did mine in core and normal wood. The weathering on some of the wood looks good. Yeah, I'm enjoying kind of seeing the weathering. I mean, it does add, it adds what I would expect for a dock. It adds that greenish tinge element that absolutely is there, 100% of the time. There's not there's not a fix for that. It just is what it is. And I think I'm going to leave some of it to do exactly that. I think I'm going to leave some of it to actually have kind of that tinge. Because it does look so good. And far more natural. Like I can't hit everything. And that's fine by me. I can live with that. Like the inside real quick and then ow. Parts that I can, however, I'm not going. All right, there we go. So if everything runs, looks damage repaired. No, I mean, there's still green right in through here. This is here, a couple over here. I think that's where it's going to be. I think that's as far as I'm going to take that, with the exception. Oh, I guess it would help if I didn't try and kill myself. Huh. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Because this storehouse is... I haven't decided if I'm going to take it completely all the way down or if I'm going to leave it here and put my foundries inside there, or a storage house. I haven't decided yet. Honestly, having it out here is enough of a risk anyway. You know, to cause mobs to want to come after this instead of my base. And it's not that far of a walk for my stuff to get. I mean, this doesn't have to be. The thing in the center, however, has to be there. The thing I'm planning on doing there. That one has to be there. Did you not try any building in Conan? Oh my god. How much how much building in Conan do you want? Because it got to the point where I was literally doing nothing but building. Oh boy, that's gonna drive me nuts though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swim to there. We're gonna jump on that. That's gonna drive me nuts. But Conan, I didn't have to deal with the ocean. That's for sure. Building in water in Conan was actually easy comparatively. I'm gonna swim. Okay, that one's... All right. Extend your palisade to include the dock. I could. I very easily could, especially through here. Um, I do want to kind of take this portion out. And I have an idea anyway. Um, that what I'm going to do is I am going to make a pig chute. I'm going to fill this back in slightly with earth. And then I'm going to come inside here. And this boar and sow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise them up. I'm going to open the ground here and put a, I'm going to put a, what do you call it? A ramp chute. Essentially, how do I put this? I'm going to essentially do this. That. This. This. No, no, no. No. Bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Nope. Yeah, that doesn't at all. All right. Anyway, uh, once I do that, I am going to take these guys, 45s, run them like this. Like this right here. And I'm going to create a chute that comes down through the palisade, down through here, with a hole. So when these guys give birth, it just drops the pigs into that center area. That's my intention. And by doing so, I should be able to keep them out of the way, and they should just keep breeding and breeding and breeding, and then I can just run in the center of it and just have pigs all day. I was thinking, though, of using the water at the same time, because when it storms, maybe follow along with me. I don't know if this is going to work, but when it storms, if I take these guys, I put them, I don't even know if I can angle them down. I don't think I can. That sucks. Be nice. Anyway, what I might do is put these against the wall, like so. And then when the water table rises to a certain height, what it'll do is it will raise up any of the animals that are in there, and they should automatically die on those spikes. And if so, then I don't even have to cull them. They will cull themselves after every storm. That's my thought anyway. I don't know if it'll work. I haven't even tried it at this point. Or even really considered much more than, what was in my head to begin with. But it's a debate that I have. But that's down the road. That's I gotta science it and figure it out. Right now, the main focus that I've got is just I want to get this done. Like, I'm almost done. I just want to done. And chat, normally I don't do this, but you'll have to pardon me real quick. I am gonna hit the little boys' room and be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, my bad completely. Ah, all right. Let's get back out here. Hey, look. Nice outside. All right. Let's get back out here. I think let's start with the first transition. Let's work on uh leveling the land out. Don't want that slope to be as bad as it is. I don't mind it a little slow, but in fact, I'd prefer if it was just okay. So that'll work. Cool. And then that gives it a nice area all the way around. Really? 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 Oh, that's the one I've been hitting myself on, so no wonder. There. Okay. Back to this. Let just up just that'll work. Nice upper slope here. Back. I know. Don't like it. Yeah, I know. It's alright, you're getting rebuilt anyway. Uh okay. That'll work for that. Alright. Mind bringing that there. That I'm missing. Yep, missing stone. Let's see. Grab some. Time to go to the house. Alright, let's see what we got. Should be a ton of stone and to repair everything. Let's do that. Want the wood, but not away. This I definitely have to transition. Been waiting. Didn't want it quite that far, but yeah, that'll work. That'll work for that. All right. So now, chat, let's extend this out just a little bit. Let's just extend this out just a little bit. And try and not screw this up. Ah! Like falling in the water. And making sure we jump in the deep end. Because, you know, good at that. Alright. That. Oh, no, no. Wait for the wave. That. Alright. Now, we should be able to level that way. That works. Alright. I like that. It's kind of an odd transition off of it, but it's not too hilly and it's not too low at the same point. One little area is kind of bothering me though. That's not so bad. All right. Okay, so work. Good. All right. Now comes the fun part, chat. Getting all this taken care of. Okay, so no. Are big to do. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. Let's not drown, shall we? Working in a coal mine, going down, down, down. Working in a coal mine, whoops, about to slip down. I had an easier time mining copper, honestly. Yeah, let's start drowning. Oh, all right. Come on, Dave. Boy, timing is everything on this portion. I gotta tell you. You gotta wait till your feet just touch the ground and then hurry up and grab out that pick. And it is right at that edge. All right, there we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That first part taken care of. When I was building the moat to begin with, this was half the fun, was trying to get through this. Doing the exact same thing. Because it is hard to get this like right on the numbers. I'm gonna wait till I get some stamina back. So far, so good though, chat. And I think we're at a point where I can actually say it'll work. It's half a step. Come on. Come on. Oh, of course I could eat more bites. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Grab more stamina. Oh, let's see what we got. All right, so that's probably good right around in there. That I definitely want to get out of the way. Lower down. Come on. Come on, waves. There we go. Come on. Go. Come on. I guess that's a good thing it's not high seas right now, huh, chat? Because this would be a drowner's paradise. A little bit. Bit. Get into that mid-evening where waves go up. Okay. Almost. Come on. Operation Extreme Redundancy will continue. Come on. Down. Down. That point. Down. Okay. Fine. I don't mind this side being a little up. I don't think it's gonna make a dang bit of difference on the final. And I think we're getting close enough to dusk. It's really difficult to see. Come on. This is the only piece of land I want to actually keep in here. So, like, all of this that's left in this center is what I've got to get rid of. Chat. That's the idea, anyway. I'm really close to breaking my pick, so. I feel cold. What? Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because it's late at night and I'm at the water? I'm gonna go with that guess. It's getting there, though, chat. It's so close. Right there is No, 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 no. Ah! I tried. I tried. Oh, damn it. Oh. Ah. Feel free to laugh, chat. I am. Get out of here. I'm definitely not going into the water without stamina. There we go. All right. Really close to getting this pickaxe, bro. If I can get stuff gone. Flint doesn't go to waste. That I can't. Oh, with that being the case, here, out of the water. Uh, drop that. Okay. Back to the house anyway, because I definitely have to fix my pick. Okay. Let's get a nap. There we go. Your dream, you sit beside a fire in a great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke and their names slip your mind. So, really? Really? Why you gotta be like that? Why? Why? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Okay. That's not what I wanted. want you that high. That's it. Don't want you. That'll work. All right. Now I got waves that are way too high. Way, way, way too high. That sucks. Seriously? Oh, it would be so nice to be able to put up an actual wall. I think the boat will be fine in that. Hmm. Yeah, that's a nice high sea. I can easily see that dock being the way it's supposed. Woo! And maybe even drowning underneath. Wow. Okay. Let's at least put this back. There we go. Make sure nothing else like it. God, I don't like that trans, but I'm not gonna look up. That's all I'm gonna do. Hopefully that counts as got a break, chat. Got a break. All right. Let's finish this sucker off. Low tide. Let's finish this sucker off. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Right here. Come on. And on the ground that we want to get rid of. Come on. Low tide. Low tide. Come on. Oh my gosh. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. There we go. Come on. Low tide. So close. So close. So close. Come on. Come on. Low tide. Low tide. Right here. Right here. Come on. Right here. There we go. Come on. Don't world save while I'm in the water. Don't do that. Don't actively try and seek my death. Come on. I think that should be deep enough for the boat. Oh, wait, right. Come on. Low tide doesn't help when you've already dug that part. It's helping just enough. I can get through this a little at a time, but it's doing it. And I'm improving my swimming technically. That. That. Come on. Come on, right here. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. I'm so close. So close. I mean, that's pretty good. It's this little cove left right here. Left right here. This little cove left right here. Pick up the flint so I can. That I have to get rid of because that will break my boat like nobody's business. Okay, we'll get up here. Round. Oh, so close. More. All right, that's going to be as deep as that one goes. Come on. Come on. We can do it. There you go. See? Knew you could do it. Okay. Oh. Go. Right here. Right here. There we go. Here. Go. All right. So that should be enough of an inlet right there. I don't mind having this little piece. It's making sure that this outlet is done. That's a couple little spots right in through here. Right in through here. Go. Float down. Come on. Float down. There you go. Float down. Come on. So close. That. It's like you got to have that timing right down. Because if you float up at all, there you go. It goes away. Uh, uh. And I do mean at all. Cool. Yeah. Have you used the longship yet? No, I haven't, actually. But I do know it sits about half a base below what the Carvel does. They're calling it Carve. Not what I would call it. But like I said, the trick is I want to get this wide enough that that long ship can get in here. And I think from this position, it should be able to. And certainly from this height. Oh, it's so close. There it is. Cool. Do it again. Oh. I gotta admit, this is probably the most tedious part of this work. As much as I thought it was bad for the one, it's horrible for this. But I'm getting through it, so. Oh, good. Oh, it's low. Oh, it's low. There we go. It's low, it's low, it's low. No, 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 no. There we go. Come on. Should be right there. There you go. Wait. Thanks to the mod I can still use my tools and weapons from the water even when swimming. God, that would be nice. I can definitely tell you that, because this is something else. This is definitely something else. This is truly all about timing. I mean, there is literally nothing but timing on this. And trying to line up the shots like you would on land, where you would grab your pick and you'd hit the outside edge of this, is, yeah, this is a little more difficult, to say the least. Come on. There. This is definitely a little rougher. Not to mention having the stamina enough that you don't, yeah, do that. You don't drown. Woo! That was close. That was super close. Oh, come here. Okay. Or don't. Hit you? Yes. Go. That should take care of all of that. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Come on. Come on. If you'll punch, you'll pick. Think that is enough. In fact, I know that's enough. This one spot right here is the only one that's got me concerned, and in all honesty, I'm not that concerned for this. So, now I can finally do what I wanted to do, which is get this, go to that, and now I'm going to do this. So this is going to be the hard part, which is lining this up with the build. But I think I can do it. Bring that way. It's going to be really hard with this in a way, but not that. All right, now 6 up. There. Okay. Level this out. That. This back down. On. Ooh, no. Hard enough with waves, let alone running. Oh, why did you... Okay, there we go. Okay, well, we're take this. Get the fish cooked, gives you 45 health and 50 stamina. Okay. Yeah, definitely. It will be priority. Okay, so there's that. To transition that. Okay. 5. And of course, that's too low, but. Little? Oh. Edge. Oh my god. Gonna make me swim for it. Gonna make me swim for it. There we go. And click. All right. Go into there. Take that. That'll work. Once this is built, I don't intend to come back out here. Like, at all. All right. That's too much. Up. Go. All right. There we go. Now, these guys. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. You can just drown while you're out there. Really don't care enough about you. Thank you. Use the wood anyway. For the resources, buddy. No, 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 no. Not doing that. Not today. All right. There we go. Platform. Really? Oh. There we go. Part of it. All right. Get that down. That one. No. Come on. Do it. You. This is my last part of this build, chat. This is the last piece for, definitely for this stream. Okay, that's not going to want to. All right, so there's that. I'm out of wood again. Let's go get some wood, shall we, chat? Ah! No! No! Don't make me go get more wood. No! Oh. Oh, no. Not doing it for a roof. At least not that level. Not at that level. I'm not. Oh, I have a little more wood. Actually, oh, wait. I didn't even think about this. Please, 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 please. No. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Ha 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 ha. Okay, well, you can have back that, and that, and that. I'll take 10. That away. 2. That back on. 11. Two. Much as I can carry. 2. 2. 3. That'll work. All right. That's all I can carry. No, actually, in this case, I'm actually doing this for... you can never have enough wood, I say. Way to go, Yanti! Oh, in like Flynn. Bless your heart. Oh. I have a great chat group. I have a phenomenal chat group. That's I gotta be exact about it. I have a phenomenal chat group. You guys are so awesome. All right. Let's try this again. Just... Oh, don't tell me I have to raise that up. Can I level it out instead? Level? Maybe. On. Okay, I have to. Just snap. I'm just watching you on the phone at the same time. Aw, thank you, Yanti. Oh, did it. Did it. Right there. Thank you. All right. Okay, that should be even all the way around. So, really? Really? No. Don't you do it. This thing, I don't care. This thing is here for one sole purpose. And honestly, it doesn't even have to last. I just try it and see if it works. Now, Yanti, keep it clean. But if not, then a little blue pill works wonders. Or orange, depending upon which country you're in. I don't even care if this is the end of the day. All I care about is that it works. All right. If it does, I'm going to be impressed. If I'm going to fill in these. There we go. Yep. On it. Okay. Now, here. Come on. Jump up, you Viking. Better. Okay. 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 There we go. Have to go down here and go like that. This. This. Okay. There. That. That. Okay. And of course, I'm out of stone. Of course. Find a border. Oh well. I'm not doing it. And I broke my hammer. Okay, so I need stone. I need another. All right. Stone, a hammer, and how much wood have I got left? Got a good amount. All right. Stone and repair. All right. Get out there and do it again. Oh, that's it. Yeah, let's try and drown ourselves, shall we? We didn't, but let's try. Anyway, just to keep things real. All right, there we go. Drop back down. That stuff. Ladders. Just going to end up in the same thing. So, a moment anyway. So let's demolish that. Try and grab the wood. Okay. That wood goes away. It goes away. Then, bring there. There. Okay. Now, I should be able to this, that, and then do how. I suppose I should eat something, huh? Chat. And of course I need more. Okay. All right. More wood. Yeah. There we go. I am so happy I remembered I had this. Burn that. That. More than enough wood to finish this off. And I'm going to make damn sure that I have stamina. Don't drown when I do this. Hard fart is going to be turning those doors back around, actually. There we go. Oh! Yeah, let's light ourselves on fire again. Wasn't fun enough the first time. One more ought to do it. No. There we go. Okay. All right. There. Fine. I'm being. Ow. I'm a little pyro. Watch me burn. There is a lesson I'll never learn. When I get all burned up, hear me shout. One more thing and kick me out. Okay. Now comes the real fun. Is trying to get that. Suppose I can just. No, 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 no. No. Apparently, I'm not going to be able to do what I thought I was going to be able to do. I was going to use these doors and open them and turn that into essentially a lighthouse, but I suppose that's just not going to work. So that leaves me That doesn't leave me too bad. I mean, initially, it just means I'm gonna have to use beams that come across. So, no, 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 not like that. Same thing. That should be. Which will still do a pretty decent transition for me. Oh, yeah, let's die from smoke inhalation too. But I do want to. Yep, yep, yep. Let's die from smoke. Not even the good kind of smoke. That. There's that. Not quite on the alignment, but that'll work. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm so close to being done that I'm actually at this. Not that though. Come on. That. There's that. Okay, so now the only thing left to do to get these beams put across here. Ow. You'd think, like, after the 5th time or so, you just kind of learn, not to do that. But, why bother, right? Fun. Oh, try that again. Close enough. All right. This. Not exactly the most square building I've ever put together, but hey, compared to the dock, this is a dreamscape. There we go. All right. And now this thing. Come on. Come on, you want to. Ow. Okay. I don't even care if it's a little open. I just want to close this up. Like I said, I'm not going for perfection. I'm going for a specific. Oh, Yeah, burn some more. Burn some more. There we go. You would think I'd put these out by now, right? But why? Why? Oh, come on. You were. And I'm not moving because this is the only place I haven't burned yet. Something tells me I'm going to end up having to move. Oh, cool. One fire's out. There we go. Okay, that should be enough for that. And then... there it is. All right, chat. Oh, yeah. I gotta re-put down a crafting station if I ever hope to actually break shit wide open. Floaty bench. Now, I can do that. There we go. That's it, chat. That's what I was trying to complete. Gonna stay here, build up stamina. Try not to drown. Ow. Oh. Try not to die. Run up on top of the house, take a look at it. Let's see what we got. Oh, eat. Just take a look, shall we? Sorry, guys, I haven't been so chatty. I apologize. This thing will need a little bit more work. This will be, you know, adding lighting in through here. I'm definitely going to bring out the cultivator and add some lily pads in here. Probably a couple more things. But that should look... you know what? Let's do... let's take a look, shall we? About half mast. There we go. Stop the boat. Oh, stop. There you go. Should be against the wind, which should make it a little harder. Move. Go. Yeah, a couple more things to clean it up. And a couple of things out here on the line to be able to get out of. Hard right. Sail up. There we go. Sail down. Should be able to sail right around this free and clear. Hard line. Sail down. Pick that turn. Sail up. Hard stop. No. All right, I'll have to work out that. It's been a while since I've been on a boat, so. But not bad. Not bad at all as far as piloting. Back your other way. Back. You. Ow. Not what I wanted to do. But that'll do for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, I took it down to level 0. I think that'll do, chat. I think that's the base build for our dock. It's deep enough. It doesn't seem no, we're not running in it's deep enough. Seems to do what I had hoped it would do, which is be able to sail all the way around this. That gives us a beacon. It gives us a beacon for kind of the center area, although I would like to have more in the way of fire there. I think that looks pretty good as far as, you know, old beacons go. I think that's pretty damn good. I think the fires will be safe as high as they are from the storm. I think that turned out well from there. I really wish I could fly up, but in order to do so, I'd have to put creative, and like the one thing I am on this is that I'm not going to cheat at all, but I think that looks good, chat. I think that looks real good. I'd like to zoom in if I can. Can't seem to do it. It's great. Loving the beacon. Thank you. Print that. That's for sure. That's definitely a shot. All right, so it's time to find out what the surprise is here, guys. So here it is. I'm going to shut off this view for a minute, and I will be right back. Stay tuned for just a second. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but there's a reason for it. When you get it, the bonfire won't go out in the rain. Oh, good. Good, because I am tired of that. Gonna take just a minute here, chat. I got the surprise, but I gotta work it out so you can see. All right. Stupid stamina. Almost there, chat. This was tough to set up, so hopefully you'll bear with me. All right, chat. Here it is. When we go to face the Elder, we're taking an army. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Here's the funny thing about it. I was walking around the damn island. And I came over to here. And I was skirting this edge. And a wolf ran down from here. And came down and basically killed me. Twice. In the process. And I was like, well, if I'm going to have a wolf. And I'm going to be able to do this. I might as well try and see what I can use the wolves for and see if I can actually recruit an army. Hell, if I can tame them at all. I built a wolf hole and I did it with the small fences, and I can tell you, don't do that. it's a quick way to make sure that that wolf escapes. And it takes so much time to tame these guys. So use the palisades when you do it. But I got one trapped. I managed to capture it. And that I don't know where the alpha is at the moment, but I managed to trap one of the wolves. Died twice trying to make sure they were fed, which I come to find out, don't bother feeding them, just wait for them to tame up. And then it occurred to me that if I can tame one, I might as well be able to tame two. So off camera, I went back here to the wolf hole. I got the second one tamed, brought it home, and have been breeding, and was breeding off screen for quite some time. So these guys are ridiculous. I don't know if you know about them or not, but these wolves are off the hook predators. The only thing I suggest is that you don't take them by the gecks in the water. They don't swim real well, and the gecks attack like crazy. But as far as defending, these guys make mincemeat out of just about everything that I've come across. And I've come across quite a lot, actually. The gray dwarves will actually run from them, which is my favorite thing. But as long as you pet them, which you can pet your wolf, so you can pet them to stay, or you can pet them to follow you. And they will. You can either put them on guard duty, basically, and to stay, or you can have them follow you. One thing I also suggest is, if you're going to have them stay, don't put them out in the main area, because anything that comes by, they will chew through anything and everything to get out if an enemy comes by. Yeah, they kill everything. And I was real pleased that I managed to get this. Like I said, the first wolf, none of these are even stars, but the first wolf one-shotted me in bronze armor. So they're tough as nails. Or at least they hit like a truck. But these guys have become the alphas out here. They basically protect everywhere out here. And just watching that avalanche of fur is incredible. I love it. Pet him, 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 pet him. And you'll see they'll take their own positions. My intent is to breed even more. These two right here are actually coming back to the house. Not you. You stay. These two are actually coming back to the house. And I'm going to keep breeding them up. But I figure I'll take a pack of wolves and see when the next stream we have the elder to deal with. I do not know that I'm going to be able to get to the elder with the wolves. It would be cool, but if not, then I'm just gonna face the elder on my own. But yeah, that's the intent, guys, to have this army. And then the first set of trolls that I get to fight, I want these guys to be the ones out here doing it. Because my understanding is that after you face the elder, trolls start coming as a regular basis. And I think having this set as an army out here should be fine to deal with them. So I hope you guys are impressed. I hope the stream you enjoyed very much. I am definitely... Ooh, I need a break. That's to only come out at night, and they will one-shot a troll if there's enough of them. Oh, the 2 stars only come out at night? Okay. They only come out at night. Even in the fight. I can't sing too much of it or I'll end up, you know, losing my video, but I think I will hunt at night at some point just to see if I can and just to see if I can. Come on in, guys. Come on. This actually is their pen area that I had set up. All right, guys. Yep, good boy. So, yeah, that's the intention, chat, is that, like I said, I'm going to work off camera trying to get this filled back in slightly. I'm going to create a chute here for the pigs. So when they give birth up here, it falls down to the chute, and then everything just falls into that area. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but hey, I'm going to give it a shot anyway, you know. See what I can create to make that happen. And then as far as the wolves, I'm just going to breed them up as much as possible and just, you know, set them free as they breed. So I've had problems where I've had to kick them out of the house before. They literally will go anywhere and everywhere they possibly can. It took quite some time just to get 2 of these guys. By the way, they don't attack other wolves. That's true, but I've never had wolves show up for a fight. I have seen them where I had another wolf come down after I had tamed one, and he didn't attack, and I was kind of hoping he would because there were 2 of them on my route. But he didn't attack. I managed to kill the second one and trap the other one. Thank you, Mondo. Thank you very much. I so appreciate it. Guys, please don't forget to hit, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button. I am ever humbled. I mean that. I am truly humbled. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.